terrible recap, but
Yeah. For clarification, it wasn't a dwarven fellow, it was a gnome. And it was Creo
oh,
Bob.
thank you.
And it looked like as soon as he was trying to show the defenses to Destiny, that was when it seemed like he had lost control of his arm, and then it went to his head and then zeroed it out with the explosion.
But he started to regenerate.
Mm-hmm. It was visible that he was slowly regenerating.
So he's not a gnome. We'll find out.
Dun, dun, dun.
Discord. There we go. Okay, so oh, I see. It's got okay, that should be fine. With that, it'll go to top of the turn order, which is Cora. Note. As Clara was just getting back onto the scene as well. Okay. Oh, yeah. When you're ready, Cora, it will be your go.
Okay. At the moment,
Right.
Cora still has the collar in.
Yes, she still has the collar.
I don't recall. There was a wand or something, right?
There's a wand, and then there was a um, gem that looked like it had like starlights in it. Or was like
Who
a
did we give those
contains
to?
sky. I believe Destiny took them and still had them on their person.
I did, but I handed the wand off to, I can't remember if I handed it to Cora or Elena.
I don't remember either. I roll like odds for Cora and even for Elena.
Sure.
Oh, okay. Elena has it.
Okay.
Probably most likely.
Okay, well, I guess for now, Cora can't do much, but I guess she would kind of like call for Elena to give her the wand. Assuming she's even able to touch it, honestly.
Potentially.
But, um, for, let's see here. I had something in mind for the sorcerer's thing, but
I reduced the
I don't
points to
think.
match for you as
Yeah,
well.
thank you. Mm, For now, yeah, there's nothing specific that I think I can do oh wait. Yeah, nothing specific I can do right now that I know of.
Start running up. Do you have any? You can't do any actions? Any combat actions?
I mean, they none of them have. Oh, sorry, hold on. None of them have their weapons. I mean, I guess she could try to punch something, but she's not very strong.
You can't do any cantrips or anything?
Can't use magic currently.
Cantrip. Yeah.
Have you attempted one?
And plus, she has attempted to attack people with the collar on, and like it doesn't let her.
What about wild magic?
I would need to cast a spell in order for the wild magic to be activated. Cora's just pretty much a sitting duck right now.
Um,
More or less deciding movement, dodging, dashing, disengaging, more or less.
pushing,
Uh,
hiding.
for now, I guess pushing. I, I guess for
Dodge
now,
action isn't bad.
mm,
Help action.
yeah, since those things are happening, for now, I guess. I mean, if she's capable of helping, but I think for now, I'm just
I'll tell you what. So if you stay where you are, you're in big trouble because that golem's going to come up and hit you. And if it slows you as well, then we're really screwed.
Thus
and if I
dodge.
continue forward, then I'm gonna be screwed
Like we're really
either way.
we have to keep moving. So
Uh, this is about as far as she now without.
you've broken up, Beth. I can't hear you. Did she drop for everyone else?
Hold on.
I think you're trying to say you're gonna move like up to there without trying to be careful of the ballistas.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I'm gonna move to my phone zone. Sorry.
Okay. Then with that, if you're gonna just move there and hold just for reference, we'll go to
Can
Cole.
you hear me, Beth?
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll just, yeah, I'll stay right there.
Okay.
Dodge. Dodge.
Yep. I already said she's gonna be dodging.
All right.
I just might have clipped out. It's all good.
Okay. It's double movement to go through Destiny, right?
It is yes, difficult terrain to move through an ally.
Okay, so that's 15 to get to here. And oh, I can see a ballista. And I'm hopelessly far away from it. Okay. I'll move up one more. That's my movement now. Done. And I'm right in the line of fire, so with one of them anyway, I think. Just one hit me DM, although I can see the corner of that one.
Yes. 1 second. I forgot to put them into an initiative.
Oh, great. They're right after me.
There we are.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna cast a spell.
And
Verbal.
you had seen them for reference when they were trying to hit Destiny. They did seem to coil around to try to hit her through the bars.
Alright, I'm gonna cast a spell to
Okay.
try to protect myself, and it's gotta be one with no material components, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mirror image.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw up mirror image, and then I'm gonna that's my movement done, and now I get to roll a save. Please, please, please.
Open up their thing.
Oh, fuck a duck.
It will not seem to do it.
How many saves have I done? Like, how many do I have to make before I shake this thing? Because I think I've done like a few now.
You're at 5, and you need to succeed or fail 5 more.
Can I fate's favor that?
Yes, you could. Let me double check. Yes. Easy. You can reroll choice. Yeah, it should be site based. So yes.
Okay,
So
I'm
is
gonna
that me
fate's
rolling?
favor that.
Is that Destiny rolling? Do you roll it, or do I roll it?
Destiny would roll a single 1d20 and apply your modifiers, but because it's 0, she just rolls a 1d20.
All right, go Destiny, save me.
Rolling the dice. Don't worry, it only takes a trillion years.
It's not good.
Oh, we're back in.
So, as it seems otherwise, you would be still slowed, Cole. You'll notice Destiny's eyes will kind of flash black for a moment, and then it seems as though the slow disappears as if you had succeeded, but you knew that you didn't, although it feels like you have. As then, I'll also take your reaction, Destiny, as a note.
And my reaction is back.
Mm-hmm. And now it is at the end of your turn. So, Ballista, go back to its turn. Mark it there. Okay. It is going to go for its shot targeting you, Cole.
Yep.
Magic Bolt will not connect. It will miss. And then Golem will go. Move through allies difficult. Dashing. It will get to there upon a dash. The other one will go and move around the corner. It is going to target Cora with a slow, so I need a wisdom save. Its ability.
You're good at these, Cora.
That'll just pass.
Oh.
You're not slowed. And therefore, at the end of its turn, as I go to Kalor. You can hear the stomping of the golems in the halls, knowing his allies are probably not too far ahead of that.
Okay, so I'm just gonna start with a bonus action dash.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, okay. So 40, 50, 45, 50, 55, 60, and then I'll just action dash for a bit more. Okay. Okay. And I'll end my turn there. Don't think there's anything else.
Okay. That goes to a ballista. Cole targeting you with the magic bolt. Misses, luckily. And we'll go to
That
Elena.
snail needs to go away.
Yes, it does. You remove that. Elena, when you're good, it is your go. Here.
Okay. So, I guess Elena's gonna move forward just a bit over here to better see the area.
That would be leaving the 10-foot reach of the golem here.
Oh, attack of opportunity. Whoops.
You can change your mind if you don't
You
want
know
to
what?
trigger that. Otherwise, we'll attempt it.
Gosh. I would have
You
said
have
it's
the
fine,
wand.
but she's pretty injured, so I don't want to risk that.
Okay.
Didn't you want to use the wand to see if it could do the thing for Cora?
Shoot. I had something else in mind, but you're totally right. I feel stupid. Okay, yeah. I would have her try to hand the wand to Cora.
Okay. It does seem that Corey can hold the wand.
Okay,
It
cool.
does not seem to do anything to the collar.
Uh, well, that'll be up to Cora on her turn, but is that a bonus action?
It would be if interaction with object to hand off, so just be a free action.
Oh, cool. All right. Well, action. Um, I would go ahead and she like ignoring the fact that I already saw them. Would she have a general idea of where exactly they are? I'd assume so if she'd used scorching ray on them last time.
Yes, I would say she has a good approximation of where they are, given where they've been shot previously.
Okay. She would put a fireball in that general direction.
Okay. Let's see.
Something I'm sure her mother will be very proud of.
And then drop the center radius for me. Just the ping. To make sure how many it hits.
I would
This is
try
a
to get
fireball.
both of the ones, but
She might hit another creature depending on where she puts it as the point of clarification. Should be able to
I don't know where exactly it is, but
left click ping. You know that they're around here for the scorching ray. It's just if you choose
yeah.
to put it further forward or further back, basically. Is what matters.
I guess I'd put it a little further back.
Okay, so it all
I
scales
mean,
the golem
Cole
then.
can see. Cole could probably shout. It's in like hit it near the back of the room, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say that because I can see them kind of.
Yeah, you could use a reaction to inform Elena as you see her getting ready to cast the spell to reach
No, I'm
towards the
holding my
back of the room.
reaction. No, I could
Say.
use my reaction because there's. No, I'm gonna hold it just in case I have the silvery barbs.
Okay.
Well, she moved it further back either way, but
Oh, sorry, I kind of cheated there.
Okay. And then those are just random rolling the rolls for the tokens that don't technically exist, but for some reason Firefox doesn't want to pick up the other tokens. So don't worry about those gray rolls. The actual rolls are whispered. They all failed, so that's nice. One of the ballistas seems to crumble.
Oh wow.
Another is wounded.
I remember last time they're weak to fire, so let's go.
And the golem is affected, but seems to not take that much damage. Not resistance, just vitality difference relative to the damage. And then anything else.
Nope, she will stay where she is, stand her ground.
Noted. With that, it goes to Destiny. Reactions back.
Alrighty.
Get that door open.
Yeah. I'm gonna move over here and up to the gate and
Okay.
try it 3 times.
Go for it. Roll the 1d10s.
3d10s, right?
Yep, 3d10s.
We've got
See.
What's a success? Is that a 9 or a 10?
Not succeed. It's each key is numbered.
I see.
That will not succeed this time around. You're fumbling, fighting for the
yes. This is
keys.
my like third time.
I'll try after you.
Um, because they're visible because I'm invisible. So I'm gonna just be like jingling the invisible keys.
So did you cast it holding the object? When you were using invisibility, they are invisible until your invisibility ends. And you
Yep.
fumble with the keys trying to get them to work as they keep spinning around. It will not open the door. Do you remain there? As noted, the golem seems to react to you, but the ballistas do not.
All right. I guess I'm going to stay here now,
Okay.
dangling the keys.
The golem will
And
look
that'll be
at.
my turn.
Huh? It'll
Sorry,
proceed
that's it.
making its way. Gonna dash up towards the door here. Ending its turn afterwards. Going to the top of the turn order.
That kind of ruins my plans.
Okay, so Cora is going to attempt to use the wand to disable the collar around her neck.
It does not seem to do so. She points it at it. Nothing seems to happen.
Darn. Do we have any idea what that stupid wand is?
You're not certain. It was just on Creo's possession.
Is she able to make some sort of like uh check on it?
There's not any visible glyphs or runes or anything inscribed in Elvish that she could use to an Arcana check. It simply looks like it's crafted somewhat of a metal and stone composite. Kind of has a heft for a wand. But she would
Alrighty
need
then.
identify or downtime to short rest to identify what that means to understand what it can do.
Except I don't think she could use identify right now, could she?
Correct.
Takes 10 minutes.
Yeah, so yeah, since she can't use spells, she can't use identify. So I guess I would go ahead and just have her move forward. Despite the attack of opportunity it'll trigger, but
She could disengage their action. So I'd say it's a free action to interact with the wand to see if it would do anything, since it didn't actually trigger anything.
okay. Oh, okay. Then in that case, I guess I would go ahead and disengage.
Okay. And then ending turn after movement. So while you move, Cora,
Let me get it. There you go.
you're gonna go to Cole.
Let me check something. Dang. I can save one person. I thought if you upcast Thunderstep, you could take another person with you, but you can't.
Yeah, no. So
Okay. I mean, I feel like Misty stepping into there to draw the attention away, but I'm leaving everyone in that corridor by themselves. And then those two are gonna go. Shit. I'm just moving so I can see what my character can see at different angles. Um, okay, I'm gonna do something really stupid. I'm just gonna move back to here with Elena, and I'm going to Thunderstep with Elena into the next room.
okay.
So teleport yourself to an occupied space. And each creature within 10 feet. So no, I don't want to injure. Then I'm injuring Cora. Yeah, it's not going to be clean, is it?
Yeah, it's when you depart, not when you land.
Yeah. So I'd Cora be pissed off if I just teleport away and then nail her with some thunder damage,
I mean, she's always nailed you with fireballs.
and it's going to save Elena's life.
She'll just be like, do it.
Okay, make a Constitution saving throw, Cora.
And the wall that is being rolled, I do apologize. We'll have to take a quick step away for just a moment. Let's see. I'm just gonna say 5 just to be on the safe side. I'll be
Okay.
right back. Second.
Yeah, Cora failed that.
Yeah. So, but that means Elena and I are all the way at the other end of the next room. Which means Destiny, you got to get that door open.
Yep. I'm working on it.
So that means because you failed to save, that'll be. Oh, excuse me. Please roll low. Rolled kind of high. 19 damage. I'm burning through spell slots here. All right. So we've got Elena all the way up front. It's just Cora that's in danger of Destiny. You can. How long can you stay invisible for?
Couple more rounds.
All right. So we've got the only fortunate is Cora. Cora's not dodging, is she?
Now she's not. No.
So I don't need weapons. I couldn't have just stayed there and fought it out anyway. It's all right. I can come. I can Misty step back to you if it goes really bad.
Oh man, Kalora's point of view has my heart breaking.
I've not read that yet.
Alright, sorry about that.
Right.
So thunder step had gone off.
Yep. I'm gonna put us right to the other side of that room.
There.
So like right at the back, what I can see. I'm assuming there's a door there. Yep.
Yep.
Is that
There's another bars and door here.
all right? Well, I'm within 30 feet of this guy, so I'm
Mhm.
going to telekinetically shove him into the lava.
It only pushes 5 feet, correct?
5 feet, yeah. 5 feet to the fiery stuff.
There's a barrier here, so it wouldn't. It's not a flat platform with no barriers. I don't think it would.
Can I just try to yeek him over the side anyway that way? I mean, if I can't do it, I can't. If it doesn't look like I can do it, I won't try it.
Yeah. I would say it would most likely not work because you can go diagonal technically upwards to try to like yoink that way. You'd have to go up or to the right. If it goes to the right, it's just gonna hit the barrier.
Okay, I bonus action then. Try to summon anything I'm bonded to. Elwyn or that +1 rapier from the saga.
Neither seems to respond as you attempt.
Shit. Is that a wasted bonus action?
That is wasted bonus action this time, yes.
All right, shit. Okay. Action, bonus action. I haven't done movement,
Hmm?
so I will put myself right there.
Okay. Right near the ballista.
Give it some disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. It'll miss with a disadvantage as it tries to reposition itself to hit you, but doesn't connect. And then it will go to the golem. It is going to step forwards after you just got hit with that thunderous step, Cora, and strike at you. 2 slam attacks, both of which are connecting for a total of 36 bludgeoning. So as Cora's hit with a thunderous wave, pushed against the wall, she is then further knocked against the wall by 2 slams.
I'm curious, why is the hit point on the character sheet and on the little why am I going blank? Why am I forgetting this word?
Token in the sheet, I
Uh,
don't know why
yes,
it's
thank
different.
you, token. Oh my gosh.
There you go. Not certain, but I have just fixed it for now. Oh, I see why. The token wasn't tracking properly.
I see.
HP. There we are.
And how much damage was it?
36.
36.
And then minus the 19 you would have taken from the Thunder Step as well.
Ah.
So you're nearly in the wounded condition, just barely out of it. It will fail recovering its slow, so on its turn. This creature will continue to move forwards, 15, see if it recharges. Fails to recharge. It is going to see. Squeeze through here, the dash. That'll take all of its movement, so it can't get to Destiny. That is in range of Destiny, can't. And then it is now effectively blocking Korra off currently. So go to Kalor.
Holy shit, it's all stairs. Okay, bonus action dash. I'll take 15. Oh, okay, that's a fun little shit. Ooh. Okay, can I even? Can't even reach that golem. Uh,
Poor Cora being ganged up on.
yeah. Hey, Destiny Elena, do you have anything that would be of help to me since I have all of your items? Yeah, inventory.
I have 0 inventory basically. I'm desperately waiting for you.
Nobody means, did you have anything in your inventory he could use?
Yeah.
Oh, and no.
Elena's too far away to help um at this point.
No, no, no. Did Elena have anything in her inventory that Kalora can use? Because Kalora has all of her inventory.
Well, either way, I mean, I guess like, does he have the time to rummage through her stuff?
Mm.
Because like she had nets. I don't know if that's gonna help any.
It's just I'm wondering if we have anything like teleportation in there, so I can throw it to Korra. Korra can just rummage through and hopefully.
Bought some scrolls. I can't remember what scrolls they were.
I don't have any inventory at all. Remember, you can always reach into the level above you if you've got like a higher level ability. You just take an exhaustion.
I have like
Christ,
3
that's Saxon
scrolls.
Church.
My scrolls are Aid, Silvery Barbs, and Revivify, but I don't know if those will help much.
I mean, I could use Silvery Man.
Silver Barb's a
Could I?
reaction.
Yeah, as a reaction to like potentially protect Korra. But
Stab it.
because I'm looking through mine and I have jack shit.
Can you move through enemies, DM? Or is that not allowed?
Normally you cannot move through enemies, but you can force to kind of push your way through an enemy if you are blocked off in such a manner. But it does require an action and a contest to squeeze your way through.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I can't reach that. Sorry, can I quickly ask that? How can you see anyone? Like, can you realistically throw a bag to anyone?
Yeah, you could throw a bag in order to.
Uh, but like, I'm asking if Cora can see anyone to throw a bag
she can
to.
see Destiny.
Mm.
And honestly, Destiny needs them more than anything.
Well, she knows Destiny's at the door, hearing her move over to theirs, but she doesn't know exactly where it is because invisibility is still on Destiny. But you do know that she is near the door because you heard the keys fumbling,
Mm.
even though invisible.
Okay. Would it take an action to throw something, or
Uh, yes, to toss an item.
it's because I can either sentinel, but she's taking damage either way. Fuck. Why am I always like 5 steps away? Okay. Okay. Spend the rest of my movement, and then I'll throw the bag of all of our items to Cora.
Okay.
Hit
So you
her in the
managed
face.
to kind
One
of.
bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I see you right between under the legs of the Amber Golem. You do a low toss, allowing her to be able to catch it.
And I mean, I could just no. That'll be a waste. I will end my turn there.
Okay, then it will go to Elena next, and I do apologize. I have to
That's okay.
step away once again. I'm just having stomach issues. I'll be right back.
All good.
No problemo.
What's your turn, Elena?
What the fuck is this? Is that a third golem?
Yep. There's 3 in this room. Well, one's dead, so 2.
Okay. And that's the one under the 3 initiative.
Uh, yep.
Okay.
And it hasn't used its slow yet, so I'm kind of afraid of it.
Okay. I'll continue writing.
I mean,
Give me my fucking weapon.
you guys are kind of in trouble in that corner.
Well, at least we know where we can like shove past. What I might do is I might go through, use help action on Cora and try and take the blows.
I mean, if Cora gets her spells open, which I don't know how we get that color, then we're in a different ballpark.
I mean, I could try and lockpick it up if there's any.
Yeah, that's an idea. Yeah, sleight of hand the thing off.
Of Thieves it off. I'm actually gonna be right back too.
Golem have dispel magic.
You have dispel magic?
No, I'm asking if you have it.
No.
Oh.
Man, you get freaking collar off of Cora and she could cast a fireball at level 7.
Well, just hold your horses there, right? So
Okay.
there are other spells that are way more powerful and 4 levels higher than Fireball at 7th level spell slot. So
You can't dip the fireball.
there's like Flame Strike at level 5.
Yeah, I was trying to remember some of the spells that I had given her before, and I couldn't. And then I was only able to do a little bit of fixing for her character sheet before the game, so I haven't included all of the possible spells she could have.
I mean, utility spells is what's going to get us through this, not damage. I would suggest like forced movement, teleportation, hypnotizing the enemies, turning them into dust, shrinking them. Like, oh, I don't know, Dimension Door would have gotten everyone out of there. If you Dimension Door, everyone escapes. It's 4th level.
At the moment, the only things I have on her spell sheet are the ones that she had had up to 6th level because that was the character sheet I immediately had for her. But I can add more later. Just, you know. And plus, I'd have to stay within the confines of what would be available to a level 8 wizard or a level 6 sorcerer.
Dimension Door is. You can get Dimension Door at level 7, wizard.
Yeah, okay.
You read up on the spell.
Yeah, well, I just pulled it up and I was glancing over it, but that's assuming we're able to get the collar off.
No problem, Cry.
I didn't see that. Oh no. What's Elena doing on her turn?
I'm just trying to get rid of the ballistas, so I'd probably use another fire spell to do some extra damage against it.
What spells do you have?
I have Flaming Spear, Scorching Ray, and a Fireball.
Do you have Bless?
I do.
You can bless Destiny, myself, and yourself, and then we're a bit more protected going forward. Because I was going to
Okay.
take out, like, the ballista is kind of, it's not, it's not removed from the game, but it's hampered because, like, I'm in its face, so it's got disadvantage for attacks. And if the slows thing comes out again at Destiny or myself, then we're a little bit more protected from it. And then because you're a caster, it's always going to be concentrated on something.
I think there was something else I thought would be helpful. What was it?
spirit guardians.
I mean, aside from that, I'm trying to avoid using too many level 3 spells.
What are your spells?
Level 1 and level 2.
Yeah.
Right
What do
now,
you?
I have prepared Burning Hands, Command, Guiding Bolt, Healing Word, Bless, Chaos Bolt, Detect Evil and Good, Spiritual Weapon, Flaming Sphere, Scorching Ray, Aid, and Gentle Repose.
I would. Flaming Sphere is kind of cool because it's like another creature on the battlefield that does damage to everything.
Right, and I've been considering that, but
Or Bless, but you can't do both obviously because of concentration. Hope Cry's doing okay. It's not really well. That's not well planned by Cry. Don't mean that. It's okay. You know, we're just gonna open up the next door, and there's gonna be 10 golems.
yay.
Can we get to name them?
Or there's gonna be that guy who I met in the gym.
He's single-handedly fighting all of them off.
No, he works here.
Well, I mean, they are like out of control, right?
No, well, we did explode the warden's head and broke someone out of prison, so I think they're doing exactly what they're meant to be doing.
Look, we didn't mean to explode the warden's head, okay?
No, I don't know that happened. He is putting his head back together currently, so it might be no harm, no foul.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
I am curious about the fact that he's regenerating, though.
I don't know what creatures do that. Like Wolverine.
All gnomes do that. They just don't tell anyone.
Yeah.
Hopefully, his mind's okay. I think total brain explosions don't really like leave minds like really well.
Well, you know, just his mind might have been blown, but maybe his brain was in his ass. Who knows? And then I guess Destiny's just gonna try to get that door open, right?
Wasn't
I'm
there a
gonna
way to
keep
like?
on the door.
Wasn't there a way to like memorize what keys you tried and shit?
No, because the keys are like keep changing on the ring. Like they're not.
Oh, that's stupid. Oh yeah, let me just let you out. 1 second. 5 minutes later. Yeah, the fucking key keeps moving.
Okay. Uh, let's see.
Feeling better?
No, it's just getting a little bit progressively worse, but I'm gonna try to keep going while I can. It's just like a try best stretch my wife. It's like a gnawing feeling. It's like a bottomless pit dropping out of my stomach consistently.
No.
Bit of ginger. I don't know what to say.
I'm always gonna get some salt water. See if that helps with the
Are you sure you're gonna
stomach.
be okay?
I'm gonna try to, because I don't want to try to. I want to try to get through the session. So I'm gonna try to
Okay.
power through. We'll just see if I can. It's more so it's deliberating my head more than anything, but I'm gonna try to stay on it. We'll just see if we can get to the end. I do apologize.
You're good.
We left off with Elena, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
And since I guess well, hold on. I got distracted. I was trying to check something and then I got distracted by something else. Yeah, that wouldn't work then. Okay, at the moment, it's kind of impossible for me to use anything like Bless because of the range. Um,
Oh, well,
I guess
you can move up.
I could, but I still would probably only be able to reach you, Cole,
What's the range on it?
30 feet. I mean, I could
Uh,
still move all the way up over there, but I'd also be putting myself in the line of
all right,
danger.
whatever you want to do.
Uh, Man, that was a good idea though.
Get your little fireball out then, like the flaming sphere.
Just one fireball after another, but in a different form. I mean, does the ballista look like it would be broken down enough to where uh you know what? I don't know. I'm just gonna stick with oh, we don't know what's gonna be up ahead. So yeah, you know what? Okay, flaming spear.
Okay. Let me get that out one moment. Where do you want to put it?
Gonna put it right next to this buddy.
Okay. You have control of it.
I'm assuming that's right next to it. Actually, I will move it
So
a bit
0. There we go.
right there.
Okay.
And I will end my turn there.
Summoning it and then ramming it.
Yep.
Okay. 2d6 for me then. I'll do a deck save.
Mhm.
17, I do believe it succeeds.
3 fire damage. That was super helpful.
Spell save. Let's see. 16, yes. So it'll take half damage, and then it will double that half damage. So it goes down to 1,
So
and then it
pretty
goes up
much
to
the
2.
same amount of damage as a normal.
And then that'll end your turn. Maintaining concentration, marking that now. And then Destiny.
All right. I'm so good at this. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna roll this one by one. I'm gonna start with one try for my free action, right?
Correct. 1 try as a free action, 2 tries as a bonus, 3 tries as an action.
I don't think that does it.
No dice. Going up to
All right,
bonus.
I'm going to try as my action. I might have to rage.
Just rip it off its
Okay.
hinges.
These keys won't work.
It will not succeed.
Ah! Okay, and
You're rolling
I know that
every
these things
result
can
but
see
the
through
key.
invisibility.
Yes, the golems are the ones able to see through invisibility. The ballistas are the ones that can't.
Okay,
Better rage.
I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me actually roll my rage. 4. No! This is literally the worst it could be. So this only applies to if I'm wearing weapons. So like, does that mean my fist start to glow?
I guess because you don't have a weapon you're holding to trigger the additional effect. So I guess it's your fists.
Unless it's the keys.
And the keys don't count as a weapon, so. Yeah, you just don't have you can't throw your hand and have it reappear. But your hand changes to force damage. Or punches.
This fucking sucks. This is the worst thing it could be. Alright, I'm raging. That's it. My concentration's gone. I'm just gonna dance back and forth and yell, "Give me my fucking weapon!" God damn it, these shit. And then that's all for my turn.
And then just as a note, with the legacy of your tieflings, you're able to cast that invisibility. Is that what you were sourcing for your invisibility? Using the racial?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that is still requiring you to maintain concentration on that invisibility, and if you rage, you cannot concentrate while raging. So that does mean you'd be
Yeah, I know.
dropping invisibility. Okay.
They can see you anyway, though, right?
Creatures that can
Yeah, because they
detect
can see me.
invisibility can still suffer disadvantage, depending on what type it is, of sight that they're able to see. Um, but they know exactly what tile to attack versus other creatures who might not know exactly what tile to attack. So, but yeah, it would drop invisibility, which means a ballista now has sight on you, but most likely won't be trying to hit you currently. Just wanted to confirm.
Let me double check then.
Here.
15 AC. Yeah. No.
Yeah, more or less you're trading a
Yeah.
disadvantage or having resistance if it does hit your AC.
Wait, can this guy hit me?
He will not be able to attack you through the bars with a physical attack, but he can target you with a slow, visibly. You know,
Oh, but if I'm invisible, can he target me with a slow?
no, because it does require well, it does require sight. Oh, he's detecting you, so he's not seeing you technically. So no, He wouldn't be able to slow target you
Can I
unless you
roll
were
that back
raging.
then?
Sure.
Because I was misunderstanding the scenario. Sorry.
Okay.
All right, then I'll use my bonus action to try it again. Does a 10 do it?
10 will not. That's not the right key.
You know.
I think I've rolled every number except for the one we need.
Let's see. Oh, you did roll a 1d8 for one of the rolls, actually, looking at it.
That D8
Oh,
was
that's
for
for
my
the
rage.
rage. Yep, that's okay. Got it. So with that, then still invisible, and that's going to be everything expended.
Yep.
Okay, then to the Amber Golem. Since it cannot see you, it can see Cora, so that's a Wisdom save, Cora.
Yay. It's okay, she's great at these.
I think you actually are.
She really is.
As you noted, 16 is
Yeah.
required. You do succeed. Ends its turn, as it will go to the top of the turn order.
Cora is going to throw Destiny's goddamn weapon. Or she's just gonna throw the whole bag in the direction that she heard Destiny screaming.
Sure. Just hot potato over towards the door.
Exactly.
Alright. As
And
noted, action.
she's going to wait, what?
That'll be action to toss that item over there.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? That's all good. She'll just awkwardly sit there.
What are you
Standing with
waiting
the two
for?
golems
I
there.
don't know what Cora's waiting. Just Cora wants to die in the corner.
She doesn't have the action. She doesn't have the action to challenge them. Is the issue. And she used her action to toss
Oh,
the bag. So
okay.
it's action economy that is getting her stuck. But yeah, she did prioritize tossing the bag over than trying to squeeze
I
through
get
to
you.
get out.
I get you. I'm just being frustrating.
It's all good. Uh,
Also,
hmm?
Cora's HP is being funky again.
Why is it being funky again? What is going
I
on?
don't know.
Should be 65.
Yes.
There we go.
Okay, thank you.
I'm just gonna unlink it from HP so it doesn't do that like reset on the token. It will just track the token for now. In case for some reason it seems like it's the sheet trying to match the hit dice in con mod for some reason without being asked to do it.
Um,
Um okay, perfect. So then Cole, as you can see, the Cora tosses a bag at the door, hitting the door, not seeing Destiny, but knowing she's within range of it. The ballista is within range of you, as the flaming spear behind it seems to be still trying to burn it down. What do you do?
All right. Bonus action. Shadow Blade.
Heard?
I need a weapon. Then. All right, we gotta get rid of some of these golems. Let me just drop that spell slot on my sheet. Okay, cool. Shadow Blade up, and then I'm gonna move to this guy. And I'm gonna put myself here. Okay? Is that right? DM?
If you're trying to get flanking for reference, because the door is blocking off.
So it doesn't.
Correct. You would,
Okay.
for reference, you'd want to stand here to cross the center of the token. Is what you're
All
looking
right.
for flanking.
But
Yeah.
I don't get flanking.
Correct. There's a full cover technically because of where the door is.
Okay, I'm gonna Shadow Blade attack it.
Okay.
And I'm guessing we're not in dim light right here.
No. Now there's the lava below shining that light as well. Put in hits.
Sorry. So that's 13 psychic.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will booming blade it with
Okay.
the shadow blade. So shadow blade attack first. Crit. And then booming blade on top of that.
Hmm.
I didn't hit crit for the booming blade though.
You
So
just click
just
it
do I
in
just
an
help?
instance because there's no static modifiers you have to worry about. So you just hit it one more time. Mm-hmm.
All right, so that's not a bad bit of damage. 26, 36 damage, and 21 if it moves.
Ten more. Okay. Yep. 11, 21 if it moves. Marked as red. It is nearly in the wounded condition after that hit.
Okay, I
Outside
will
of it.
stay there.
Okay. Ballista will go and target you, Cole.
Does
You've
it take
moved away
damage from
from.
starting its turn in the sphere?
Ends its turn or comes in contact with the object if it moves.
Right.
It will be ending its turn there, so it will still have to roll a dex save. But it also will miss the shot targeting you. So with that, this is another dex save. 2d6 for me. Elena. It fails, it'll take full damage. And then technically double that 2d6 at the end result because of vulnerability. So roll high. And then, well, the 2d6 is coming up. Let's see. It does recharge its slow. Is going to turn to you, Kalor, as it heard you running and you toss the bag between its legs. And it's going to target you with said slow. So I need a wisdom save, Kalor. That just succeeds.
Lucky.
And my luck
Oh,
will never be the same this session.
Did the ballista die, or did it still
Waiting,
alive?
waiting to see the 2d6.
Right. Cough, Elena. Cough.
I know. I wasn't sure because for a minute my mind tricked me into thinking you were rolling it, and then you didn't, and I was like, wait, oh.
Yeah, it's your spell effect, so you would roll it. Perfect. With the vulnerability doubling that, that is enough to destroy it. At 21, you just did 22.
Oh yeah.
All right, we're good. We're back in.
And
Gotta
then
get past these golems.
does not recharge, so it's going to go swing. It's going to attack at disadvantage. One time at you, Destiny, and one time at Cora with Gang Up. So first, Destiny disav. 13 will not connect, luckily. Normal attack with Gang Up, that is going to connect against Cora for 26 bludgeoning damage. As that will put Cora to the wounded condition. Odd. Alright, and then
Oh, how do I fix it on the token? Oh, never mind.
green and then
I
minus
figured.
26 enter.
Yeah.
Kalor, it is your go as you witness Cora go into the wounded condition after tossing the bag after getting slammed further into the wall by the golem. As you evade that slow from the other one. What do you do?
So it was an action to try and get through the thing, right?
Yes, if you want to
Uh,
get to enemy creature, you'd have to do a contest in order to get through their space.
oh no, he's breakdancing! Whatever am I going to do? Okay, I will. Yeah. Would it be like a acrobatics check or something
Uh,
like that, or?
yes, it could be athletics or acrobatics to squeeze through, and they can contest with athletics to force you away or out of their space.
Okay, I will. I will try and go to the. This area next to core is like safe to.
Correct. Yeah, because you would only be able to use one action to get through one creature, so you'd have to go to Cora's space and then another turn to get through the other one.
Okay. I will try.
Okay, luckily it rolled low, so you just have to roll high.
Not one, baby. Let's do this. Oh, okay.
Very nice. So yeah, you manage to, as it tries to like close its legs, you manage to slide between it, getting yourself against the wall next to Cora.
Yippee! Um, and can I just take a look at her shackles and see if there's like anything that I can do to take it off, like a lockpick?
With your knowledge, it does seem to be a folly to any physical lockpicking, as it is completely sealed around. It looks almost like it was crafted at birth type of no visible sign of openings.
Okay. Uh, I will. I will. I will. I will. Uh, I will take an exhaustion point to what should we call it? To action
Action search.
surge.
Okay.
Yeah. Um, but and then I will use the help action on Cora to hopefully get through the golem's legs.
Okay, so trying to like distract it more or less, so that way it doesn't look to Cora when she tries to get through.
Yeah.
Okay, noted. And then it will go to Elena.
Okey-dokey. So, how, I guess when Cole sent me this way, did he check behind the door that Elena's next to?
I did the fatherly thing and did not check for safety.
Yep. That door
Such
has
a
not
good
been checked
father.
yet.
She she's gonna check out the door, see if maybe she can hear anything from behind it.
Okay, perception check. She would hear the sounds of strange distortion, almost as if sounds being warped further within. And then there is this very faint thudding sound that kind of is further enough away where you can't really feel the vibrations, but loud enough where you could still hear it from where you currently are at, even though it's kind of being reduced by the stones as it goes through. A definitely
Would
hefty
like
creature or object.
hefty enough to be a dragon?
Potentially.
Hmm. Question is, do we risk that? Okay, she's gonna keep that in mind, and she's not going to open the door just yet.
She would
Um,
notice, at least
but that,
with her perception as well, the door is identical to the doors you have seen thus far, and therefore you would need the keys Destiny has. So currently,
I see.
you're technically trapped in the lava room
Lovely.
with Cole and the golem until they manage to get the right key, technically speaking.
Alrighty. So, she's just gonna chill there, I guess, and
Technically the
move.
safest room.
She's going to. Oh, how far can I move it again? I can only
Guiding,
move it 30
you
feet, right?
can trip attack the golem.
Well, first off, I was going to move the flaming spear in that direction,
Oh yeah,
and
do whatever you need.
I can't move it far enough. Oh, maybe I can. Hold on, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There you go. And that's close enough to ram it, right?
Let's see. Yes. Just that range
So
hitting call.
And the perception check was an action?
Yes, it was for an active perception.
Alright, so that's going to be at the end of my turn then.
Okay. That deck save fails, taking 4 fire. And then a destiny, it goes to you.
Lovely. And just to make sure, to take something out of the bag of holding takes an action.
Yes, because it interacts with the magical item.
Okay. I'm gonna try the door 2 more times. Bonus action and other thing.
Free action, got it. Got it on the free action. Door opens.
Oh.
About time.
Alright.
You
I'm
literally
gonna
make
like
everything
keep
but
it. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna action. Pull it out. And then
Rage.
I can't because I can't attack. I'm gonna hold it and look at it and kiss it. And then I'm going to.
there's now a
I'm
floating
still
axe
invisible.
because it was not casted with invisibility. So you're just the axe is just like hovering in the air
Floating
now.
axe.
With the floating bag of holding.
Ooh, spooky axe. Ooh. And then I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. You now have flanking with Cole as a note because the door is open, so there's no longer full cover repeating. And then that does mean it's gonna go for Cole with 1 attack as a slam and disadvantage Destiny targeting you with 1 as well. Cole, that's a natural 20.
Did they hit one of my mirrors?
You roll 1d20 and see. If it is 6 or higher, you have to roll for the first instance. I think it's 6, 8, 11. Okay, it does hit a mirror. Down to 2. And then Destiny, that is going to hit even with disadvantage. And that is going to be for 16 bludgeoning.
Oh my god.
And then I need a DC 10 con save for that concentration for invisibility. So you go into the wounded condition. You maintain invisibility. That will end its turn. So did it recharge its slow? It did not. And then top of the turn order. Cora, it is your go. You have advantage on your acrobatics or athletics to kind of shove your way through the golem.
Yay.
Thanks to Kalor trying to get its attention.
Alright. Feel like she's a little better at acrobatics, so let's give that a shot.
You have advantage because of the help action.
Oh, that's right. Ah, okay. Acrobatics. Come on, be nice to me. No.
If it roll, it could roll low. It's coming up. My end. No, it did not. So as you do try, as Kalor is trying to like throw figure guns, try to distract it, act like he's gonna do something big to get its attention. You try to squeeze through, but it shifts its knee, kind of ramming into your gut and pushing you back to your square.
Or looking at his hero and realizing, like, you shouldn't meet your heroes.
He already did. He already had that
But with
realization
Cole,
with Cole.
it's just being cemented with Cora now.
To be honest, I don't know what. Colore's kind of a dickhead. Cole didn't do anything wrong. Let's go. It's my turn, I guess, right?
That is correct, since that does take an action, so I'll lock Cora out.
Do I get flanking with the flaming sphere as well?
Flaming Sphere, it doesn't count as a creature for intensive purposes, so it doesn't factor in with gang up. But you will get active flanking now with Destiny.
Oh yeah, gang. I'm not flanking. Okay, let's take a hit at this guy with Shadow Blade.
Okay.
Dang.
That will not connect at 15.
All right, I will try to booming blade it now with a Shadow Blade attack first.
17 will just connect thanks to flanking.
All right, so 14 psychic and booming blade is 10.
Okay.
And then with my bonus action, how do I get them out of there?
Yeah,
I'm just
vortex
going
them.
to.
I don't think you do though.
What's that? Sorry, vortex. I know. I wish I didn't build the character properly because I just took spells that leveled up, but it's fine. I've already prepped my spells. It's fine. Well, I have to kill this thing because let's just take it out. So bonus action to get a Shadow Blade again.
Okay. It is in the wounded condition after that last hit for clarification.
All right.
26 hits.
18 psychic.
Bird.
Well, big hits anyway. If I move, flanking's +2, right?
Yes.
All right. I will. I'll stay where I am.
Okay.
Unfortunately, yeah. Actually, let me just make sure where I am. I'm gonna put myself closer. I want to put 30 feet between me and them,
Okay.
so I might have to silver barb something. All right, that's me.
Bird. Golem here is going to go. Kalor and Cora 1 each. Getting up at +1 against you. Cora hits and
Silvery
Kalor
barbs.
hits. Okay. Barbs on Cora or Kalor?
Cora.
Okay. Reroll is reduced to 16, still hits Cora.
Dang.
That is 12 to Cora, 18 to Kalor.
I give Cora another advantage off
Okay.
silvery barbs.
Noted. Cora is getting close to staggering at this point. And Kalor getting near the wounded condition. It'll end its turn. Check it recharges it slow. It does not. Next one, check for recharge. It does. Recharge it slow. It will attempt to use it on Cora. Wisdom save. It seems to be acting berserk. It seems to instantly use it slow whenever it can, even though attacking can potentially be the better solution for it. And in that case, you just succeed. So that will end its turn. Kalor.
I will attack the one next to me. The only one I can.
Okay.
Oh shit! I
Would
reloaded
you
the
have
page. I
wanted
have
a
to go
sentinel? when it was Koro
Oh
struck.
yes, that too. Yeah, me forgetting Sentinel exists. Challenge impossible. Yeah.
So just make 2 attacks then for reference. Your reaction would have came back at this turn. So,
Yeah, I'll do it with a short sword of whatchamacallit. Okay, that's another one.
the reaction would have
Okay.
been for Sentinel. And that would just hit thanks to gang up for 17.
17. Okay. And then I'll
Is
use
that
the
short sword magical? Just for clarification.
This one is the smuggler's short sword, so
Oh, so yes. Okay.
yes, okay. Okay. And then I'll use the bonus action to attack once more.
Okay.
And sneak attack will be off, please.
Yep, for offhand.
Yeah. That's on. Oh, nice.
Hit. Very nice.
Okay, and that is all my turn.
All right, Elena, it is your go.
Okay. um, she's going to keep the flaming sphere where it is, and for now, I guess she will move forward since there's no longer the threat of the ballistas.
Hmm.
About there. And let's see. Is that enough? Ugh, not really. Well, in that case, she's... No. Darn.
Hit it with some radiant shit.
And shit. Um, I... I guess, for now, I'll just use a cantrip. I don't want to use too many spell slots right now. So I'll go ahead and... Let's see here. I guess I will go ahead and use Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Hold on 1 minute.
Two dex say Sacred Flame and then the ramming of the sphere. Oh, I accidentally rolled for the sphere's dex save. That one. Yep. It will fail the Sacred Flame, but succeed on the Flaming Sphere. So I'll just take half damage from the Flaming Sphere, so 2d6 for me. So 5. Very nice. It is staggering now for that one.
Right, and I'll go ahead and leave my turn there.
Alright, going to Destiny. As the floating axe is being gripped tightly now by some invisible force. What do you do?
Sorry, we know that these are 17 to hit, right?
Yes.
The one in front of you is nearly dead.
Yeah. I'm going to start off with I'm raging, baby. I'm getting real angry. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. So let's see. It needs to the guy here needs to make a dexterity saving throw or take 1d4 damage as a little fiend crawls up from these flames that start licking up my leg, and it reaches out and lashes on and explodes.
You got the exploding spirit.
Oh wait, sorry. At the end of the current turn.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna actually put it on this one. So it'll make a save at the end of the turn. I'm going to attack recklessly.
Noted.
I'm gonna swing at this one with Great Weapon Master? Question mark.
Up to you.
Great Weapon Master or not the Great Weapon Master?
Just do it. Smash it.
Just,
Yeah, +1
just
from getting up.
do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Advantageously.
There you
Not
go.
20, let's go! That's gonna be 45 damage. Fucking die, idiot.
That is a fatal blow. The golem will fall
Oh,
apart into ember
smash.
chunks. One is down.
I'm gonna
Aren't you glad?
jump over here. Oh, oh, oh. And I'm gonna do it again. I'm fucking mad, these guys. They've been screwing me around so much. That's gonna be a 19 to hit.
19
20 because it's
connects. 20. Yep.
21.
21. Yep. Yep. That will connect.
26 damage.
Very nice. That's first damage it's taken, but it's definitely a powerful one.
And then I already breached for my bonus actions, so end of the turn to make the dexterity save.
Noted. I'm not too keen on that. That does fail.
Ooh. Okay, he's gonna take 1d6 force damage. 4 damage.
Noted.
Oh
Clean
man,
30
and
damage on it.
I killed something,
Oh,
but I
yes. But
used my
you
bonus
raged.
action, so I can.
The sorrow.
Okay.
And then it is top of the turn order. And then Reed suggested if someone would be willing to pilot Lycan, willing to toss him in there if you guys would like.
I don't know his abilities.
Punch, astral punch.
Astral arms. I
You mean
kind of.
miss, miss, astral miss, astral miss?
Would you roll for him, DM? We just say what
I
he
would
does.
I just give access to sheet and you could just macro him for reference. So you wouldn't have to open the
Well,
sheet to.
Reed, who do you want to drive?
A month before I could do it.
All right. I mean, Beth's already piloting too right now, anyway.
Yeah.
Give you
I
access to the
wouldn't
sheet
know
so
where to
you can
begin with
check
that type
micro.
of character either, so.
Yeah, perfect initiative, anyways.
Okay. Okay. And then now his attack should be updated. Okay, that should show there. And then Cora, it is your go.
Cora is just super antsy at this point.
Get bloodied and
Like,
trying to get their way through.
he's just mumbling, damn it, if only I had my quarterstaff.
Lycan going there's the worst thing for me on my turn too. But it's all right. We'll figure this out.
I guess she's gonna try to squeeze through one more time, but I don't. Yeah, that's
It is an
a
advantage. It's the
interesting.
barbs.
Yeah, so many people there.
Uh, Dodge again?
Or athletics?
You'd be able to squeeze through. You still have enough squeeze. You'd be at the door, but you'd be able to squeeze through afterwards. If you succeed, so yes, athletics or acrobatics.
Again, she's getting like we're both getting antsy over here. I'm gonna risk it. Okay.
It did roll high. You have one more chance. It did not. It seemed to just otherwise fail, but you have advantage technically. So you do know you have to get an 18 just for reference. Will not succeed. So again, you try almost getting through this time. However, it does manage to push you back before you get across. And then since that is your main action, is going to go to Lycan. See. And then okay. Activating the punches, Quinn. For Lycan.
Oh, sorry, it's my turn. My bad.
Oh, good.
Character sheet is loading. Okay. I activate my punches. I go, Kah! That is right. Astral Stealth. Does this take a key to activate, right? As a bonus action?
Yes, spends one key and a bonus action. And then each creature's choice makes a dex
Okay.
save.
Alright. I choose this one. Dex save. Now.
It will succeed.
Ah. And it doesn't take half, right?
Yeah, I believe it is a save or suck. Yes, it is a save or
Is
suck, so no
yours
damage.
equivalent? Yeah.
But then
Okay.
you are able to do astral
Well, I guess
punches
I
for
will.
action.
Yeah, I will astral punch and pump. Just a normal roll, right? First attack,
Hits.
25.
And one more.
And I'm going to say stunning strike on this first one.
Okay. Using another key point. It is stunned.
Ho ho! Next attack is with advantage, right?
Yep. That is correct.
Except
Big damage. 10. Here, let me do the voice. Don't worry, guys. I'll fuck these things up.
Perfect. And that was your last attack for the turn, and arms are activated, so that is Lycan, unless you want to do anything movement wise.
Because this guy's stunned, he's just gonna like do backflips back and forth, and then he's gonna end his turn.
and then he's gonna block Cole from doing anything. Okay.
Oh yeah, I have range of 10 feet, right?
Yeah, reaches 10 feet for the golems, and it's stunned, so you could even he could back up further if he wanted to get out of the way.
Yeah. But Lycan also has 10 feet, right?
Yes, Lycan has 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so now I'll back up one.
All right, and disadvantage on this guy.
It is advantage.
All right. Well, I might as well get in there and pound him. So I'll go in there and hit him with Shadow Blade with advantage.
Okay.
17.
Noted.
And then I'm going to Shadow Blade with Booming Blade.
Heard.
19 plus 12. And then I'm going to Shadow Blade him again. 15.
Heard. And then 14 if he moves. Marked as red. He is in the wounded condition. That's a barrage of shadow blades.
Shadow and Thunder. All right, that's my turn.
Okay. And then he is stunned. Double check if it's the
Oh,
start.
sorry. In fact, I'll move back one so Lycan can get back in there.
We has 10 feet of reach now with the.
Oh, that's
So you don't
true.
have
That's
to.
true. Okay.
Or let
And an action.
Cora
Perfect.
go through
Could
with.
Cora get through if I'm there?
Yes, yeah, she can still get just to here, basically. That'd
Right,
be the
that's fine.
maximum
That's
That,
movement.
okay.
Let's see. So end its turn.
Or unless we kill it.
Stunned. Still has a recharge opportunity. Succeeds. So it's likely you slow when it's no longer stunned. As well. This one will fail, so it's gonna go melee. Again, one of each. Cole and sorry, not Cole. Uh, Color and Cora.
Sentinel.
That is a natural 20 on Cora.
Oh, that's fucking silvery
Oh.
barbs.
Okay. And
Don't forget to
then
give advantage too.
I'll give her advantage off it. Yeah.
that will still hit, but no longer be a
Your
crit.
is garbage.
It is just Dex plus 10. Currently. So that is 25 bludgeoning. So you're still standing thanks to not taking the crit.
Oh, man. Barely.
And Kalora, that will miss using Sentinel. And you are hit by the following attack for 18 bludgeoning damage, putting you staggering as well. As it will go to your turn, Kalora, reaction back. After you stagger from that last hit.
Roll 20 when I get my fucking hands on you. Uh. Hmm. Is the golem above technically no longer stunned?
This
Or
this one is
No, he's still
this one
stunned.
is stunned. He is stunned until the end of Lycan's next turn.
and I'm guessing it'll be easier for Cora to get past then.
Yes, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's not.
Okay then.
I believe it's. Let me double check. It's an auto fail. Yeah, auto fail.
Okay. 2 attacks to the golem in front of me then.
Okay.
Short sword, but
That'll hit. That'll hit. 20 damage. Very nice. Getting closer to wounded, but not there yet. And then holding there.
yeah. I
Go
mean,
to
nothing else
Elena.
can really do.
A little pinned.
Now Elena can bless everybody.
So she's going to move forward all 30 feet and she's going to use bless on, oh gosh, so many people need bless right now. uh she's not going to end up using it on herself. She's all the way in the back. She will use it on, let's see here. And actually I'm trying to decide something. No, I'll just keep
Flaming
it at level 2.
Sphere will end with bless. Taking concentration priority.
I will use it on Destiny,
Okay.
Kalor, and Cora.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Well, you're fine right now, dude.
I'm gonna keep this thing going.
Alright. Destiny, Kalora, and Cora. Noted. You can always upcast if you wanted to target more. Yeah, if you have the slot.
I have one more spell slot in level 3. I'm debating if I want to use it.
There are still more dangers to come that you're aware of.
Sorry, I don't want to risk it, so I'm just gonna leave it as is.
Okay. And ending turn.
She blesses everybody except the guy concentrated on a spell.
See, there's the other, like,
She
oh,
missed
with
That's all right.
Lycan, Cole, and
It's all
herself.
right.
She got 3 out
It's
of
okay.
6. But with that, Destiny.
ones that are dying, okay?
All
What a
right,
Heal spell.
Oh,
let's go.
let's see.
I don't need to reckless attack yet because he's still
Nope.
stunned. So I'm gonna go for it. Look at this. Full advantage. But blammo, that's not good. That is
No.
almost as bad as it could be.
But let's see. You have 4 from gang up technically, so that would put only a -1, which is 13. If you roll a 4 on your bless, you would just hit.
Oh yeah, bless, please. No!
Sadly,
Bless you,
no.
bless.
Second attack.
Okay. Can attack. Please, God.
So that's 16.
Fine.
Thanks to bless, you'll automatically succeed.
Nice.
17. Further than the wounded, but not staggering yet.
Definitely the word. Okay. Bonus action. Explosion on it. Dex save. To get auto failed.
Yep, it does. So it is the dex or strength, so it does fail, taking damage. 1 additional
One
damage.
damage.
Hey, damage is damage. We take those. Still not staggering yet, but getting closer. And then end of turn. Top of the turret order.
Yeah.
Cora, it is your go.
Okay.
You're able to use your action to squeeze through, and
God.
your movement would be max to get to here.
You also advantage from silvery barbs.
All right. Give it my best.
We do auto succeed, just for reference, because that one's stunned. The only issue now is that it requires that action to still bypass, even though you will succeed. Um, and you do not have the room to disengage against this creature. And you'll be leaving its reach in the meantime to get over here. You currently do not have the HP as much as you had potentially before at your disposal to take another hit.
And I can't silvery barbs it if you get hit.
So it might
You
be
could hold an
better.
action to dash. Or
Could
dodge.
I try to disengage here or dodge? Yeah, dodge, I guess.
It's still a contest, even though you succeed as an action to push through this guy. And therefore you don't have the disengage is the issue.
So I can't
You wouldn't
wait.
be able to do both
So I can't
technically.
dodge.
You wouldn't
I can't dodge or disengage.
you can dodge, but you wouldn't be able to disengage and move
Okay.
through over to here for reference.
Right. Okay.
Because while you do auto succeed the roll, it still takes the action to get through.
I
You still have
guess
to
the
do the
best
special
option
attack
here.
technically.
So just dodge for now, I guess.
Okay. Then Lycan.
Let's go. Okay, let me do the voice. Die, foul beast. And oops, that's the wrong character sheet. Astral punch. Hiya. And then second attack,
It hits.
22.
Yep. Attempting to use a key point to reapply another stun or saving your key points.
I'll be saving it.
Okay. So now it goes to the end of turn. It is no longer stunned.
Wait. I still have bonus action attack.
Oh, yeah. You do. That hits. Okay. Now it is staggering, actually, before goes to end a turn.
And yeah, that's gonna be it for me.
Cool. Reactions back.
Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna attack it then.
Okay.
It's not stunned still, is it? No.
No, it is no longer stunned now. You do have a +4 though to hit thanks to getting up, which will connect.
Not big hit.
Further in
11.
staggering.
Is it still's up? All right.
Yep. Stun
I'm a
does
Shadow
start.
Blade with Green Blade.
29 hits.
12
Plus
plus just 21 all up.
21. Blackjack is just enough to crumble it.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to move to here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to telekinetically push Cora behind me.
Okay, we're within 5 feet. Heard.
Or no, fuck this guy. Maybe I move him 5 feet. I'm going to move him 5 feet
Okay.
back.
Would that trigger Sentinel for me?
No, it has to be willing movement. And then let me double check. Is your
So it's a DC 18
right? Okay,
strength save.
that's what I was looking for. 23 succeeds. It does not move.
Dang. Okay, that's me.
All right. It'll go. See if it recovers its slow function. It does. So luckily it won't attack. It'll actually do a slow. Although, hello, Cole. Slow
I'm done.
time.
Well,
Wisdom
it's a good
save.
thing I got blessed.
God.
Right. Right. Bueller. Bueller. Get wisdom save.
Yeah.
16 is the target number.
Nope.
That would definitely not
I don't think
be a
that's gonna help you
16
here.
It would.
in
If
spirit.
only he got blessed.
Color, it is your go.
Okay, the usual. Sure, up. Ooh,
Okay.
close. And then
That will not connect.
No.
And then with that, let's see. To Elena.
All right. Um, does Elena see where the bag is? Does Destiny still have it?
Yes, and Destiny still has a bag and is visible, so you'd see the bag on Destiny.
All right. She's gonna like snatch the bag.
Okay.
And would it be an action to throw something to Cora?
Yes, it would be an action to throw something. It would be an action to grab something out of the bag as interaction with a magical item as well.
Oh, so that would be 2 actions?
Correct.
Oh, darn.
It's not a.
Ah,
It's a magic item, not a standard bag.
so if you were to snatch it and toss it towards them instead, would that be 1 action?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hot potato the bag itself.
Um,
That works.
yeah, she's gonna toss it back their way. And she would call out to her mom, my light crossbow, use it. Because Cora can in fact use light crossbows. I haven't put that into her character sheet yet, but
It's all good.
Can Cora use light crossbows?
yep, she is able to use them. I was looking back at her old character sheet.
All right. With
She's
that,
just never actually bothered to use them.
it'll go to Destiny.
Let's go. All right, Destiny's gonna walk up swing our arms. God got this. I'm going to recklessly attack. Me swam. Oh, and also block.
So that is 3 additional gang up. So that counters that and hits.
That's going to be 28 damage.
Nice.
Maximum hit.
It is wounded now. That maximum damage hit.
And you know what? I do it again.
Go for it. So that's 16 thanks to blast auto hits.
And 20 damage.
Further in the wounded but not staggering yet. As that second strike goes in.
And you know what? Give me a deck save, big boy.
Save. It will succeed. A natural 19.
Ah,
Technically.
okay. You win this time. That's all for me.
Alright, Cora. It is your go.
Hey. Okay, Cora's gonna try and grab that light crossbow.
Okay, it does take her action. Do not have the magic item, but she will get the light crossbow out.
Yay!
And
She can't
then,
really do much else other than that, but at least she's armed now.
sure.
She's going to. Oh, hold on. Oh no, what happened?
Yeah, showing you disconnected on my side.
Yeah, it looks so. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm assuming if she moves now, it's going to provoke an opportunity attack. So,
Correct. She would
I
have had a
guess she's just going
disengage.
to. Yeah.
Alright. Then Lycan.
I mean, yeah.
For you, Quinn, what do you think Lycan's gonna do?
Oh, sorry.
All
I'm
good.
not used to playing.
Yep. That's all
Here,
good.
and I'm like,
That's all I keep
okay.
prompting. Yes, that's all good.
All right, I'm gonna run up here, and I'm gonna JoJo his ass.
Okay.
And very in character, like in as he punches, he's gonna say,
Perfect.
just regular attacks. First attack,
Had a
16, and I also have
gang up will hit.
luck.
Yep.
Or,
Had a level
yeah.
20 Assault Barbarian fighter earlier today. Do it 10 straight attacks, and that's the only way I could describe it was him doing the what wailing attack one. Let's see.
I love the
11.
order.
Okay. First attack through. Second attack.
Second attack. Order!
Hits.
6 damage.
Okay. Bonus action for 1 or using a key point for 2.
I'm gonna bonus action for 1. I need to be stingy with my key points.
Fair. That will hit thanks to gang up just barely.
Order!
He is
8
considered
damage.
staggering after 8 damage. That'll be end of turn, so go to Cole.
Alright, the slow is like soaked into Cole's sword arm again, like, and he's just
Yep.
barely trying to swing his blade, trying to save his family and daughter's school friends.
School friend.
For 1.
So hit with 1 Shadow Blade attack.
Okay.
Can I Booming Blade with Shadow Blade just as my first attack?
Yeah. It doesn't. I don't believe you have the sequence when you trigger your blade
All
soul
right.
feature. Just you can use it.
Okay. 24,
That'll hit.
17, booming blade coming down the range with another 8? No, 6.
So 21, 23, 14 on the way. It is on death's door, still holding up. That is going
Okay.
to fall
The only
through.
the only way to kill this thing is Cole's gonna move off. Triggering an opportunity attack.
Okay. It will take the attack of opportunity for a slam. That will connect at 26.
All right, hit me.
18 bludgeoning.
Yep.
Sentinel.
Both
This
sentinels
peripheral
go
and that
off.
one.
You said
Um,
16 damage?
18.
18.
can I reckless on a sentinel attack?
No, it's at the start of your turn. You have the option of recklessing.
Okay. Then I'm not going to Great Weapon Master. Actually, I have Blessed, right?
You do. And you have gang up of +3.
No, I'm not going to. He's looking a little too rough. I'm just gonna risk it for the biscuit. Or not risk it. Get no biscuit.
Hits and hits. So the combination of Kalor, taking down one of its Achilles heels to kind of cause it to lose balance as it begins falling, Destiny takes the great axe over to the shoulder, striking the
Cole took a
stone,
punch
destroying
to
it.
like allow the
Yeah.
punches to come in.
As it's like falling down, being struck, it retaliates and punches Cole in the back, pushing him further as he uh, triggers the reaction from it, but it will collapse.
Oh,
Oh, I did
let's
do my wisdom
go.
save.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm still fucked on the wisdom save.
Once the last source is gone, you will ignore the effects of slow. That will
All
end
right, okay,
combat,
I'm back in.
as
Okay.
that was the last one for now. But you do know more
Well,
chaos is probably going on with the dungeon currently.
All right, pull yourselves together. We got to get to the end of this.
I'm still smelling like oil.
I don't care what you smell like.
That's
Get yourself up here.
Yeah, I mean, you did appear. Everyone sees you come back with the magic items, and you're like, and you just your turn, and they're just oil odor.
yeah. I would just like go up to Elena,
We are
just
constant.
hand on the shoulder. Was that a good enough distraction? And I just
Elena's like resisting the urge to pinch her nose to like avoid the smell.
Listen, we're all concentrated on spells. We got a place to be. We got people on our back. Let's go.
at least get a present. And prestidigitation, was that the one that covers the smells?
Elena's just
Yes.
squinting her eyes against like the kind of like burning sensation that comes with the odor. She's just like, "Yep, you did good."
If anyone's got health potions, down them now.
Elena does, but she's going to give one to Cora because
I
like
no
she's.
longer do.
I can't tell how much Kalor
All right,
has, but it doesn't look
Destiny,
great.
I've got a common health potion. I've given it to you.
I have a lesser health potion that I'm giving to Cora.
You've got one douse of a common health potion, Destiny. So down it.
Oh, that's 10 health, right?
I don't
Wait, I
remember.
still have.
Max out
Oh,
at combat.
I have two lesser healing potions, so I think I would give. How are you looking, Kalor?
12 HP looking.
Uh, Not much better than me, honestly. Wow, this has been fun. Before they start heading that way, she's gonna warn them of the sounds that she heard too.
Okay.
But there's more danger in the dungeon. Who would have thought? You got a whole damn city behind us.
She'll explain like the thumping, like there's a giant creature back there, and she'll kind of like give a look to Destiny and like shrug her
Just
shoulder,
fumbling
like
with the
not
keys,
sure.
like, come on, get in.
Yeah, just to
Yeah,
get that door open.
Destiny's just
First
like
minute does not
absolutely
succeed.
fuming now. She's like,
The first minute doesn't succeed.
Oh, sorry, first 6 seconds, sorry. It's 6 seconds when it's not, because he's doing it then turnover, technically.
I hand the keys to uh Lycan. Lycan tries.
Okay, Lycan goes for it, sure. 12 seconds now on the clock.
Who's Astral Arms?
No results. Yeah, Astral Arms are
All right.
trying to pick at 10.
My turn.
Cole, go.
18 seconds, no success.
Destiny.
24 seconds, no success.
Oh.
Lycan.
30 seconds, no success.
Cole.
Oh my god, look at that roll.
No.
Max
Tried the
damage,
same
but
key.
the wrong
Tried the
thing.
same key 3 times.
It is fumbling and spinning due to its magical effect, so
That's a wicked roll if that was damage.
yeah, it would be amazing if it was afflict wounds. But yeah, that is now 36 seconds. No success.
Destiny.
42 seconds, no success.
Lycan.
48 seconds, no success.
God.
What happened when you rolled?
54 seconds, no success.
I think we're looking after a 5? No, we've done 5.
No, we rolled a 5. We've done
6?
1,
We're
2.
looking for 6.
We've done a 3. We've done 3, 4, 5.
We've done a 3. It's a 6 we're looking for.
It's the same key as the other door.
Destiny.
1 minute, no
Lycan.
success.
No, our
1
spells have
minute,
dropped
6
now.
seconds. Yeah, anything that's a minute is
So,
gone.
so Shadow Blade's gone and
Bless.
Blade Song is gone.
And
This
bless.
All right,
Okay,
so it doesn't matter now. We're out of well, I guess it matters if something's chasing us. So keep trying. Is it my go now?
Sure.
Someone
go for
else
it.
try. You guys are sucking at
1 minute and 12 seconds. Aesthetically
Is this some
speaking.
kind of record? Like what the fuck?
There you go.
Yay!
1 minute, 18
Jesus.
seconds. The door finally opened.
How many times was that? That
To be
was,
honest,
let's
to be
see,
honest,
that's
we
3.
got Cora's cell open in the first try. So
Yeah, I mean,
all right,
it's all the luck coming
6,
back.
should we
Evening out.
cast any spell? Like I'm gonna Blade
9,
Song. I'm gonna Blade Song before we go in.
18.
Well,
I'll go first. All right.
just as a note, what you will see is that when the door opens, you'll notice that it is a hallway that immediately veers to the right as the stairs descend. So you're not certain how much movement to get to the actual room, the next room is for clarification, because you see currently just a hallway. So
All right. I'm gonna start moving. I'll go first.
okay. As you peer around the corner, you see further descending staircase leading downwards. And as you get to about there, you start hearing what Elena picked up with her active perception, this kind of humming, almost like a distortion of sound, and then this kind of faint thumping echo as well, following it.
All right, everyone stay close, and I'm gonna start moving down.
Okay.
Not sprinting or anything. I'm not checking for every tile, like tapping it, but I'm trying to be as actively perceptive as I can.
Okay.
In which case, Lycan should probably go first.
You'll notice as you round the corner here, a dozen glyphs seem to be malfunctioning on the sides of the walls. Normally should be hidden, but visible currently as they're malfunctioning and just kind of like static sparks and flames, embers kind of sparking around each thing. You get the feeling that an uninvited guest trying to go through this hallway would have been bombarded with multiple glyphs one after another. However, given that they're malfunctioning, you're not certain if they will or will not go off. You will notice, though, at the end of the staircase down here, this way, it will veer to the left of your character's point of view and go and expand into a larger room. And that is where, as you're getting closer, more of that humming distortion sound and the occasional thumping sound. It sounds like it's getting
I,
closer and closer as you move forwards.
I'm
Oh,
gonna risk it. Go ahead.
when they were leaving, Elena would have also closed the door behind everyone.
Okay. You're
Do we
uncertain
have,
if closing the doors might relock them with the current magical effects. Do you wish to risk closing the door?
I mean,
fuck did
do
you
we?
close the door then?
The bots are.
I mean,
Come on, come on.
do we risk like something chasing after us from behind, or do we just?
Well, we can't retreat if you close the door.
The keys won't work?
No, it means we have nowhere to run, and we know how long it took the keys last time.
Oh, you don't know that. It could be the dragon up ahead. It could be a friend.
Elena,
I
give me the fucking keys. Keep the door open.
could
Okay,
be a
fine. She won't
friend
close.
looking at the alligator.
All right, I'm gonna. If the
She won't.
glyphs are still malfunctioning, I'm gonna run past them.
Okay, roll me a 1d100.
1d100.
Good. You managed to escape before any of them seemed to go off. As you round the
The
corner,
lichen's
however,
gonna go across.
there is something you immediately notice.
Holy fuck!
Yes, as you will see, a vat, an entire pool. It is 25 by 15 feet wide of acid. And then you'll see past the giant vat of acid, there are 4 columns with gemstones and green lights spraying left and right, almost like sentry turrets, going back and forth, and they are giving this humming distortion sound. And the thumping, as you now come into contact, is a huge cobalt golem. That magnetic creature that you were informed by.
Yeah,
You're supposed to be a
Yeah.
dragon.
They're
yeah, we're
supposed to
getting
be
to it.
somewhere, just not here.
All right, I'll step out of the hall corridor and I'll end my turn there. Well, turn. I don't know if we're in initiative yet.
As you step around the corner, it is going to trigger initiative before the others manage to get through the hallway, as this thing will react once you've crossed basically that. There's no barrier, but basically cross into its line of sight. So, let me switch this over to this music. And Spotify. The Cobalt Golem. And everyone's going to roll initiative for me as well. Okay, not high. So so add a turn. All right. And then I'll roll for a lichen for you, but everyone else initiative for me, please. I'll double check for the arm's length. $10, so you do not need to use another key point. For the astral arms, they will remain.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, the first initiative is Elena's and the second is Cora's.
Got it.
Oh, it actually says Cora's name there too. Oh, awesome. Okay.
Fixed. Then the Cobalt Golem will actually start us off, technically. As you'll see, the Cobalt's Golems point out its sword. That is more or less the best way to describe it, a Gus-like sword of cobalt and bronze. It will kind of try to say intruder, but it stutters as it does so, seemingly like kind of shaking its metallic head left and right, jittering. It will begin moving towards you at a very fast speed for a creature its size. It's going to move 40 feet. And then it will raise its hand, and you'll notice a electric beam will appear, similar to an Iron Man-like effect. And it's going to shoot that beam targeting you, Cole, as an attack roll.
A deck save, I think. I would expect, or
Attack roll, not saving throw for reference.
oh right.
So 1 moment. Normal. That's a 26 to connect.
Um, it's yeah. I don't know what this thing is, so I'm gonna absorb elements.
Okay. That is 18 down to 9 lightning damage.
Okay.
And then, let's see. Does have 1 more of those, so you'll remain having. Let's see, okay, perfect. So you'll have resistance to this hit if it hits. 22 will just miss you
Oh.
for that second attack.
Oh, second attack. Okay, I was like, oh, all right.
Yep. And then that will end its turn. What you will notice as it ends its turn is the sentries, as they're kind of shaking left and right. When it ends its turn, you'll notice the 2 across from it will turn its green light onto it. And you'll see this kind of greenish energy swirling around it.
Do I get the sense because it's in proximity to them?
Yes. The back
Right.
2 are still like searching, and the front
Right.
2 on both sides are locked onto it. And then Destiny, as you go.
All right.
Down the hallways of 1d10 plus, oh, I'm sorry, 1d100 plus your movement.
Okay, to there. Okay. 100. 35. Do I die?
Roll me a 1d12.
Uh,
You trigger 5 of the glyphs of warding.
fuck.
I
Good night,
need
sweet prince.
5 dexterity saving throws.
I have advantage because of danger sense, correct?
That is correct. So you have 5 for each instance.
First one. 18.
18 succeeds, you'll take 13. And that's, since it's fire, you'll take only 6. That'll succeed. And since it's lightning, instead of taking 33, you'll take 16, thanks to succeeding.
Okay, I think I'm dead. Next one.
You will fail.
Also,
Luckily, it
for the
rolled.
first,
Mhm.
I realized that +2 was actually from bless. So does a 16 pass?
16 would have passed, yes.
Okay.
Just passing for clarification. So you do need a 16 on these results. Dexterity save will fail. Luckily, it's a low one. It's a necrotic Similar to inflict wounds, that's going to be 10 necrotic damage to you.
All right, I am in the single digit.
Fourth attack for
And last
save.
one.
Oof. That will succeed at half of 14. You are just standing, and the fifth one is going to take you out just by half damage. So you'll get
Where do I fall?
basically to the end of the stairs there. But you have now taken 5 out of the 12 for everyone else, so there's only 7 remaining. As
Okay.
Cole, you'll see your allies coming behind you, and then Destiny just face plants onto the ground after hearing all those words go off. It will go to your turn, Cole, as your reaction comes back, seeing Destiny face planted, glyphs going off behind you.
I am going to Blade Song.
Okay.
As my bonus action. And then I will move back one and try to. Oh, it's just gonna lightning attack me again. Where's the? Where am I? If I'm on, if I'm here, do the glyphs hit me? Like,
That would be the
where are the
glyph that
glyphs
would have
stop?
probably dropped Destiny. So like the glyphs are now more
Right.
concentrated in the middle for the ones that are remaining.
All right, I'm gonna have to leave it to the party to help Destiny then. So if I go back, it's just gonna. Okay, so this is, you got me on a pickle here, DM. I don't know what to do. Use my bonus action. I'm going to protect Destiny and myself from this bullshit,
Okay.
and I'm gonna chuck up darkness around us. So just fill this area with darkness. Not so darkness isn't covering Destiny, but there's darkness between Destiny and I.
Oh, so not targeting it on self.
I'll just put it in front of, like, between, like, here. So he can't stay in those, like, the pillars and hit us. He's
Gotcha.
he's gotta come towards us.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Concentration. Lycan. It would go to.
Oh, that was material component, but I'm assuming I have my stuff back from Kalor, right?
You would be able to, yeah, you would have had time to grab your items after your spells would have dropped. If you're trying to get the key open, I imagine you would take the extra time to everyone to pull out their
Okay.
stuff. Oh, I just realized I hadn't panned up the map yet for above you. Okay. Let's see. So yeah, as noted, to be Lycan's turn for Quinn.
Okay. I'm going to. Lycan's gonna say, "Oh no, Destiny," and he's gonna book it across D100.
Yep.
22.
Okay, roll me a one. It should prompt it just fine as a 1d7.
That's our 1d7.
All right.
Give me a second here. Wait.
Maybe you should have
Uh,
walked, because can't monks, like, walk on walls and stuff?
yeah, but there's still glyphs on the walls.
Walk on the ceiling.
Monk. I gotta check something. Level 6 feature. Uh, I am Astral Self.
What about a level 7 feature? Oh, you're trying to look at a
level 6 feature.
Ignore the gargantuan version. I'm just trying to get it so that way it shows on Firefox for the recording.
what is he? What's his subclass? Astral Self.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
Um,
All right. That's some deck saves. Let's see how many he can get through.
When do I have evasion is at level 7? Can I can I do exhaustion for evasion?
I mean, yeah, that'd be
Wait, no, that's
really.
a bad idea.
I mean,
'Cause 2 exhaustion does what again?
2 exhaustion. Let me put up the. Should be disadvantage on. Wait, it's not attack rolls. I think it's a movement cap. Let me double check. Show exhaustion tracking. 1 is for disadvantage on disability checks. Yeah, speed is halved. That's what it is. So his next turn, his
Okay.
speed would be halved going forwards.
you're trying to give him an evasion.
Yeah, because then if he succeeds, he takes no damage. On a fail, he takes half. On a success, he'd take no damage.
What's
I'm
the?
gonna do that.
All right. What's the level that they walk on walls and stuff?
That would be level 9.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 2 levels of exhaustion for evasion.
Okay.
Sorry, Lycan. Alright. And 5 deck saves, right?
That is 5,
Or
yes.
7 deck saves.
Or sorry, 7, yes. 7.
Alright. And just rolling normally, right?
Correct.
How can I hold that? Yeah. First one, 25.
Succeeds,
No
no
damage.
damage. 16 is their
Going.
target number. Half
9.
damage is 13.
Okay. Come on, man.
6
Lycan.
down to 3 is half damage. Luckily, that was a failure on a low
Okay, here we go.
damage. That's 0.
Okay.
That
Nope.
is failure, so half is 8.
And
Success is
that's
0.
6 last one. Success. Oh, he's alive because of that.
Yeah, otherwise he would have taken 162 damage. That's worth the exhaustion. If you
How the
would
hell did
failed.
Cole walk across that without any problem?
His
And
advantage should
then
not trigger him.
I'm going to use. I'm
Got
using healing
lucky.
bandages. Gonna be the last chart. Like an okay with using healing bandages on Destiny, or the full, the max healing on her.
Max.
Yes.
You okay with it?
I mean, he said we could pilot him, right? So whatever you think, unless he's.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
evasion
right.
didn't require an action or anything like that. There's just movement and then explosions consistently. So
Oh,
yeah, there
we've
is an
not
action
been
for
paying.
healing bandages.
Reed had a really good idea to cast levitate on himself and fly over. Did read that?
All
I
right.
think though surviving that is beneficial for everyone
Schedule.
else who needs to cross though, since it takes all of the remaining explosions. I like to think that Cole survived by like delaying triggering the others. So that's when Destiny and Lycan went through. They're the one. There's why they failed was because he already set them, started the counters basically on the charges.
Alright, Destiny's back up. Lycan
Yes.
finished. He's gonna take a step back to get out of field of vision.
And no more glyphs.
Yeah,
So Kalor.
no problem.
You just heard
Okay.
just 12 seconds, and I was like, within 6 seconds, there's a battering of spell barrages in the hallway after you saw Lycan and Destiny go down following Cole. What do you do?
Okay. Bonus action dash. So.
Okay.
uh. Destiny's done, right?
Oh, she just got back up thanks to Lycan.
Damn, that's a bloody. So that'd be 15 feet of movement if I want to. Yeah, get past Destiny, right?
Yeah, if you want, if you can go 10 feet through her, or if you wanted to go around her, you would do 15 by going diagonal. The easiest way is go 10 feet through her, and then that'd be 5 feet over if you want to get to there.
And then I action dash back up the Destiny.
You see a large 15 feet throne of darkness, or sphere of darkness, impeding view of the creature technically behind. You see the vat of acid there and coal.
Hey Cole, what the fuck? Um, and then I think I have 10 more feet of movement.
Yeah, go in the darkness.
So going into the darkness might be a good idea, but
It can't target you, to be honest. Assuming it can't see in darkness.
blind sense. True sight. Right. Uh,
If you have blind sense, you could sentinel it on the way past.
but I don't.
All right.
He was saying it
Okay.
might.
Yeah, it might have.
All right.
Okay.
It did seem
Loving
like
the
the
demon
last
wall over
golems
there.
did.
I am going to action dash and then go around here. End my turn.
Okay.
Wait, where did the 4 gemstone things
They're
you
past
described
the,
to?
they're past the darkness. He can't see it currently. They're over here technically
Okay.
though.
It was shooting lightning and stuff at us from there, so I was like blocked its line of sight.
Then Elena, there's your go.
Right, so she's gonna be going around the corner over here, see what all the fun is about. Downside to having 2 characters under my control, I still can't see anything despite going around the corner. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Alright. She's gonna be making her way up these 30 feet of steps. And I guess there's not much else I can do since I can't quite see what's going on. Does she have any idea what's going on up ahead?
She heard that lightning beam go by, but she also heard a cacophony of explosions recently, so I think there's a lot of confusion in terms of sound, I'd have to say.
I don't think she's gonna risk it then. She'll just well, I mean, at the very least, she'll use dash, but she'll go just far enough ahead to get an idea what's going on.
Okay. So she,
Hopefully.
at the very least, see the darkness being activated and
Yeah.
clouded by Cole.
All right. And I will go ahead and end the turn there.
Okay. Goes to Cora.
Okay. Oh, 2 characters in a row. Awesome.
Yep, it'll be back to back for this one.
Oh man. Well, Cora's not much better off, so she's just gonna go ahead and dash to their area.
Okay.
Out there. And I guess that's what I'll end with right there.
And then with that, Kobold Golem will go. It is going to push through the darkness here, removing itself from the sentry turret like glows, and moving right up to Kalor.
I really underestimated 40 40 feet.
Oh man.
God, that must be terrifying. Like,
Yeah,
just
just
a
through the
big orb of
darkness,
darkness.
this huge creature just charges through the darkness right in front of you and then towers over you. Let's see, as it goes in
If
true
this hits
to
or not,
stuttering.
even if this hits or not, I'm just going to just like look at Cole, point at it.
What the fuck did Cole do?
They just
No, this is more of a.
just
This is
fear
more of
factor,
a.
like, uh-oh.
Uh,
Well, yeah, what the fuck is this?
It's gonna flick you into the acid, my friend. No. Oh
Well,
man, Kalor.
uh, about that. Kalor, it is going to hit with its sword attack as it swings down on you. That is 23 damage.
Yeah, no, I'm down.
As it will use its second attack instead to grapple.
Ah,
It's going to grab you by the head as you are unconscious and drop you into the acid.
no.
For ending its turn.
That's so violent.
Oh, time to research a
So,
second character, gamers.
so as Galore runs in through the darkness, this huge golem just charges through the darkness. Heavy slaps him, grabs his unconscious head, and acid traps him before he just looked over to Cole like, what is drop.
right. It's exfoliating.
Yeah, it's just
It's gonna turn into
Joker.
Hulk.
It just Harley'd from
He's gonna
Joker.
Joker him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Destiny, it is your go. As you just see Kalor's unconscious body get splashed into the acid.
Well, I just came out of unconsciousness. So I'm going to stand
Yep.
up. I'll be mad. 5, 10, 15. I jump across the corner. Hiya! And I'm going to rage.
Okay.
I'm getting real fucking angry. Okay, let's see. Please, God, be something good. Please, God, be something good. Okay, so I get +1 bonus to ACs as these flames start going up in a bubble around me, protecting me and my friends who's over there. And then I'm going to start swinging.
Okay.
Shit. I probably need to reckless.
So blue means AC bonus +1.
Nice. Yeah, I'm going to reckless, but no great weapon master. I feel like this thing is taunty. It's going to be 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
for
Though not by
smash.
much, you get the feeling, as it does seem to be quite difficult to hit this creature.
17.
Let's see. 17 goes through.
Second swing, level 5 power.
A
20.
20 will just miss.
Fuck! I knew it. Okay.
Oil.
Um,
Car oil at battery acid. Melted flesh. Roadkill.
Alright, that's it for me. Good night, guys.
Cole, it is your go.
Telekinetic shove Golem into the acid.
Okay.
DC 18.
Do you have a size limit on telekinetic, if I remember correctly, or no?
I do not.
Okay, I'm thinking of something else. I might be thinking of the spell. Not the feat. Strength.
Strength, yeah,
DC is
18.
okay. It'll move 5 feet over. Gets 1
So
foot
is it
into the acid. You'll notice it is not immune, but it does appear to be resistant. This doesn't seem to be taking too much of effect immediately on it, but is damaging it, or it will damage it technically.
Okay. Now, is the acid damage
Mhm.
mechanically? Do you take it when you contact it, or take it when you finish your turn in it?
Start your turn.
Okay.
Therefore,
I
it
don't
will
want to hear
take damage
another.
from there.
Yeah, I don't want to hear another fucking bad word about it, Color. I'm going into the acid.
Okay.
Thunderstep. Back to Elena.
Okay. There is a bit of like that searingness to it, but no actual damage, though it does not feel good to run into the acid, even though temporarily to use the thunder step, and then it is a dex save for the thunder step damage, correct?
It's a con
Or a con save.
save. Con save, yeah.
Okay.
I
It
want to roll
will
3 10s again.
it will succeed, so it'll take half damage. There's still almost really high damage. So I'll take 12 instead. Actually, it is thunder. Let me double check for thunder for this one. Yeah, it's not thunder. Okay, so 12.
Okay, and I will then say to Kalor, although he probably can't hear me, I've
Yep.
got you. And then I'll say to Elena, uh, get him back up. And then I've got another 20 feet of movement. I move to there.
Okay.
What a turn. What a hero. End my turn.
Right, and then Lycan as Quinn. It is your go.
Alright, so let's do this. Lycan has half speed. So he's 35 feet of movement. 5, 10. Can I go here?
1 second. Yes, you can go with that space.
Actually, it doesn't actually matter because I can get to here either way. I'm actually going to go here, and that should be all my movement. And I'm going to give him a pawn, astral punch.
Okay.
Well, that missed.
Miss. Plus you from getting up to fight grin as
I,
well. But still misses for that one.
I give him an astral punch
Hits.
and stunning strike.
Noted. Let's see. Okay, it'll do its save. DC is 16 if I remember correctly. I think it's mentioned as well for Lycans. Yeah, DC is it 16 as well? Yeah, 16. It will just succeed then. It is not
Wisdom.
stunned.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action attack. All right. Yeah, because if I flurry blows, I can only do one extra. And that's going to be another stunning strike.
Six. Con save. Coming up. That is a success. It is not stunned. The key point down.
Yep, I'm down to 1 key point. Um, okay, I think that's all Lycan can do at the moment. Yeah.
Okay. Kalor, you're unconscious, so just wish for me the death save. Noted. Then Elaine, it is your go. As you see Kalor unconscious next to you now that Cole had teleported him over with that thunderous step.
With a worse
And
spell this time. Might
Yeah.
add.
You press
Elena
digitize,
will
but it still seems worse.
Elena will be blinking back tears from the smell.
He technically didn't take any acid damage. He technically didn't take any.
But he was an acid, so let's just say he still smells.
He just he had like a good exfoliation. He looks like 5 years younger.
I'm
Got all
15
the
now.
bad energies out.
Yeah. He's about 15. He looks like a little boy now.
Oh my gosh. Elena,
He's back to his Green Day phase. Look.
will be blinking back tears, whether it's from the frustration of this whole situation or because of the stench. We can't be sure. But she goes
Mixture of both
ahead and
always. Mixture of both.
she'll go ahead and use healing word on him.
Okay.
And she'll say, like my dad said, we got you.
So they're all healing word.
Alrighty, here we go. My laptop is being a little slow right now, so it might take a minute. I did click it. Oh, there you
There you
go. Okay.
That was bonus, so anything for action?
Uh, she doesn't really have any weapon-based action she can take right now, so uh, for now, I think she will stay back for any future assistance.
Okay.
And I
Any
guess
cantrips?
Cantrips work.
uh, I mean,
Damage is damage
that's
here.
2 spells though, right?
No,
Damage is damage.
leveled spells. Can't beat leveled spells. Cantrips are not
Oh,
leveled
okay.
spells.
Ah, okay. Well then, in that case, I guess I would use Sacred Flame.
Okay. It succeeds. This is not succeed, sorry. That was 7 out of 17. And then damage.
Once again, give it a minute.
It is definitely lethal, to say at least for the Feywild. Also, no worries. And then while that's loading, Cora, you can do her turn real quick. 10
Oh,
damage, noted.
for some reason, I'm sorry.
It's all good. First instance is always applied.
Yep. Alrighty. And for Cora, now that she is actually armed and can do something, hopefully, she is going to move over here in front of Kalor and use the light crossbow to aim at this golem.
For it.
And I already added it to the character sheet, so we're good. Again, any minute.
No worries. Hits.
And do, 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 do. There you go.
I'll go through. And then let's see. We go to its turn. As Cole, you're now in front of the Cobalt.
Does it
You
take any
will
acid damage?
notice its
Oh, okay,
leg
cool.
begins to start slightly melting. Takes that acid damage. So it is resistant but not immune to its effects, so it's still taking that damage. You will remember at this moment about one of its features.
Yeah.
That good old spitting cleave. It will try to combo that with magnetic pulse. So it raises its arms before doing that cleave. And I don't believe anyone is wearing metal armor aside from those already within range of him. Oh, and actually,
I
no.
don't think no one's wearing metal armor.
Is Elena wearing half-plate?
She's wearing a shirt. I don't know if that counts as metal armor though.
Elena's around the corner though.
She is technically straight across from it because that's an open space
Right.
there.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't have the line of
Mm.
sight.
All good.
Would
And she's
chain shirt
just within
count?
30 feet.
Chains are made of metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then let's see. So you are the only additional creature then that will need, see, a strength saving throw. Since the others are already in range, they're
Elena?
just within effect. Yep. Strength saving throw for you, Elena.
Remember, you haven't used your inspiration yet.
You have not, and it's going to be very needed because when it pulls you, it just pulls it straight towards you, and straight towards you is acid. Or sorry, towards it is acid. So
Okay.
hopefully you don't want to
Well,
fail.
if I don't get a good roll on this one, then yeah, I will use inspiration. But let's see. Wondering if I should just refresh my page because this is taking forever. There you go. Okay, I guess I'm going to be using inspiration.
Let's see. Yes, you will need inspiration here. It is not an easy saving throw.
That's a good one.
That will just
Does it make
succeed.
it? Oh, awesome.
Thanks to inspiration,
For
you are
once,
not
an
pulled into the
inspiration
acid before the
actually
cleave.
worked.
Yep. And that would have been bad if you would have failed there. As it would have pulled you into the acid before swinging at you. So it is just going to swing at the creatures within range already. So that is a sword attack. It is considered an individual attack against each creature within its reach, which is 15. That is going to be 3 attacks. That is strike against you, Destiny, connecting 31 against you, Cole, and then a strike heading Lycan.
Can I, before I die, can I sentinel attack?
Yes, I'll allow it.
31 to hit. 31 to hit.
Yes, to hit, not damage.
Fuck, I know. All right.
Alright, that's gonna be probably not enough.
And then that will, with gang up, thanks to the range increase of the astral arms, is just enough.
Oh, huge! That's gonna be
You are
17 on all.
resistant since it is raging. You are raging. You take 11.5 damage. You are just still alive after sentiling.
I got one now. Oh my god.
Cole, that is 21 slashing damage to you.
Okay.
And then it will be unconscious for Lycan at 27.
Rip.
Does Lycan have anything? That doesn't look like it.
Alright, healing word's gonna get him back up. That's the only thing.
Just keep in mind I only have one spell slot remaining for healing word.
It's Rip Lycan. She wants to save her spell slot.
No,
See that?
Spell slot more important. Big sad.
I'm just saying if anyone else goes down.
I've got just one spell slot.
You will notice the creature will provoke an attack or opportunity from you. Cole is your last one with a reaction. It's gonna move back into those turrets, it looks like. After
Oh, fuck
taking
this
some
guy.
damage.
Okay. I'm booming blade it. No, I don't have that freaking ability. Okay, just have to hit it with a. I don't have any weapon out, so what do I hit it with?
Oh, then it would be an unarmed strike technically if you want to punch it with your fist.
I guess so. Too bad I can't grapple it.
It's immune to non-magical weapon attacks, so therefore you could punch it, but therefore it would not
I have a
damage.
net. Can I throw a net on it as an opportunity attack?
It would have to be in your hand at the time of using it.
Oh. Alright.
Technically, it's a
Unarmed.
melee. If you wanted to, I mean, more or less, it would just be for his own anger. But it'd be better to save your reaction. Just as a note, it's immune to non-magical strikes.
But a net would make it restrained, but I don't have the net out, right?
Correct. If it would fail, yeah.
So I can't do the net. Alright.
Right. And it'd be a punch, but the punch wouldn't get you any damage.
Alright. Then fuck this guy. Alright, fine. Is he
Okay.
He's just probably going over there to regenerate health.
Yeah, it seems like that was its intention. And it goes into the darkness as well. As Destiny reaction is back, it is your go.
Oh my god. Um, can you drop this darkness at any time by
I
chance?
Can I dark it? Yeah, can I drop it off my turn?
Yeah, at any time concentration can be ended. There is no stipulation that you have to do it at a certain point.
Yeah, I'll drop it then.
Okay.
I can't move it, can I? I can just drop it.
Correct. The only way you can
Alright.
move darkness like effect is if you put it on an item and then move the item.
Yeah, it's dropped.
Okay. You will notice something strange, however, and in your favor, it seems, as instead of the healing energy that seemed like these were designed for, by design to be a boss-like room, it looks like the greenish energy is locking it into place, as if stunning it, as something it seems to be affecting the normal magical intentions of the room.
Let's go.
Get in
Destiny
there.
takes this opportunity. Swish swam. And I'm gonna strike it real good.
Okay.
So is this with advantage or just normal?
It would be at advantage because stunned.
Let's go. No. Okay.
That will
Extra
not
attack.
connect you
I
with the advantage. That'll
crack it
hit.
down with my axe. Big hit. Let's go. Oh, that's a 1 on damage. That's 7 damage.
Damage is damage.
Destiny lets out a victorious roar.
Well, barely holding up. All right, cool. As it'll go to your turn, you'll notice that the turrets don't seem to be acting the way that they should, and probably under the influence of something else.
Alright, I cast Shadow Blade at 4th level.
Okay.
and I'm right in there.
Go for it.
So attack with Shadow Blade.
That
Is
will
that
not connect.
okay? Try again. Oh, I meant to do advantage. Hold on, let me try again.
Yep, just one more time. That one.
Damn it!
17 will not hit.
What's the AC on this fucking guy? All right.
They just hit a
21.
21.
You got to hit 21.
Mm-hmm.
Action surge.
Okay. +1 from gang up as well. Hits.
Okay.
25.
How is that? That's supposed to be 3d8, and I'd rolled an 8. All right, I'll do it again. That's supposed to be 3d8 plus 5, so I rolled 3 ones.
Well, because the
It's
way
the
it's showing up here is
2d8 at the bottom. It's a weird way of showing the math here. But technically it's
Oh,
2d8 at the
okay, yeah.
bottom, 1d8 at the top,
I was
and then
sorry, I was reading
dueling
the
at the top of
middle.
that.
Yeah, okay, fuck it. All right, okay. One more, but this time I'll do it with Booming Blade.
Okay. Hits. Action surge paid off. 25, 27 so far. 37 total, and 6 if it moves. Noted. It is in the wounding condition.
Thank you very much. All right. Did that acid do a lot to it? Like, was his leg look all messed up?
If it wasn't resistant, it'd probably be a lot more damaging, yeah. You do not want to be in it.
Oh, I was hoping like to knock a leg off so it's like crawling on the
Oh,
ground, like prone.
it's not that fast. No.
Right.
None of the
All right, that's
other
my turn.
non-core core HP characters would want to be in it for a second, but yeah, this creature
All
with the
right,
resistance
like Cole
makes sense
settles
for it.
himself with his shadow blade, like arm up in like in a stance of a swordsman and like looking to Destiny to back him up. I think they've been a pretty good team in the last little few fights.
yeah, you look over at Destiny and she is like absolutely fucking battered.
Oh, I think you only fight well when you're battered.
Fair enough.
Okay,
Lycan death
let's
save.
see. Yes,
I
Lycan
have it
is
to
death
GM.
save. Yep, to GM.
Watch, guys. This is how you roll a natural 20.
Alright, Lycan remains on the ground. Kalor, here you go.
Okay. Oh boy. This is a funny situation to be in, you know. Okay, so I'll make my way to there. I Lycan. And I'm guessing I can like crossbow it. Yeah, can I
Yeah.
like crossbow it?
Yes, you can target it with that crossbow.
Okay.
+2 from getting up. An advantage. Because it's stunned.
Oh, I still have bless on, but that didn't matter.
Oh, good. You would have hit. Let me
Okay.
turn off Whisper for you. 1 second. There you go. 11 damage. Noted. Anything else?
Well, that was a bonus action and action, so I can't do anything else.
Heard. Elena.
Okay. So, of course, Elena is going to use 25 feet to get to Lycan right here. And use her final spell slot, Healing Word. as soon as my computer starts behaving. Oh gosh, this is getting bad. Oh no. Okay. I just lost connection. DM, could you
Oh, good.
roll that for me?
Healing
Sorry.
word. Spells. Healing word. 5 HP to Lycan. And
And I was
then
wondering,
action.
there was a spell I wanted to do, but I'm not sure because it is a leveled spell, but I was wondering if I could take a level of exhaustion to do it.
You wouldn't be able to use it to cast another leveled spell in the turn. Unless it was like an
Huh?
action surge class feature. If
Darn,
you're
so I guess that won't work. Okay.
right, yeah.
Alright, well then I guess I'll go ahead and leave it with that.
Sacred Flame is your action to get free damage on it.
Huh?
It says you bonus action to Healing Word, correct? So you have your action to Sacred Flame the creature. Since it's stunned, it'll automatically fail the dex save and take the radiant damage.
Yeah, sorry, hold on.
Good.
Yeah,
Okay.
can I fix this? Oh,
7
here we
more
go.
for you. Okay. Further in the wounded condition. Not staggering yet. And that was action and bonus action. So that'll end a turn. For Elena, for reference. And then for
Go on,
Cora.
Cora. Get mad. Blow it up.
I wish I could. Cora's unfortunately not attuned to this particular weapon that she's borrowing, so she can't do much more than just hit it with a normal crossbow attack. But she'll do that, and hopefully it does something. And I just managed to reload my page, so give me 1 second.
Okay.
Man, she's rocking these rolls.
Yeah, that crossbow hits.
Don't you have special bolts that do like crazy shit?
Well, that's the thing, though. You need to be attuned to the weapon for that.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, did I need to be attuned for that? I can't recall.
For the Elven
Actually,
Words of Power.
yeah, I think that was something I need to be attuned for. I have it written in my notes, but
I do believe so.
um,
Off the top of my head
we gotta
as well.
check and it's in Elena's notes for her bio. Oh no, that wasn't something she needed to attune to. She has 2
Light them up.
attunements and Ruby Flower Gem and the Click Protection. Well, I already threw it. Like, is it too late? Because I don't.
You could do it on a subsequent turn.
I'll do it next turn, but
Okay.
assuming we still need it.
Oh.
With that, it'll go to top of turn order. You'll note this thing remains stunned, but you'll see that the turrets themselves seem to get overwhelmed by the mixture of the currents within the system, and they do shatter, but it will remain stunned for this round. But only this
Kill
round
it.
seems to remain.
Take it down.
Destiny, your
Take it
go.
down. Take it down.
All right. Still stunned, so I'm just gonna attack it. Smash. Nope, I'm not gonna attack it. But this time I'm gonna attack it. Minimum damage again. 7. Let's see. Got nothing for bonus action. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me.
Okay. With that, it will go to Cole.
Okay. Cole's gonna look back at the party and just make sure everyone's okay. Everyone's still breathing, but not looking good.
Correct. Currently.
Holy shit. So, knowing this is like the last thing standing between him and his family getting escape or to get the freedom, I'm going to hit it with Shadow Blade again. At advantage still?
Yes, he's still stunned for this round, but it will end after this round as the turrets were overwhelmed by the influence.
That's not a big hit right there. Okay. And then I will
Damage is
hit
damage.
it again with Booming Blade attached.
Okay.
It's a bit better. Okay. And then it's still up, so I'm gonna hit it one last time.
Noted.
Looking for a crit. Ah,
Let's see. So
that's good damage though.
30, 21 if moves, and then 20 to 25. It is staggering. Close to death's door. For 21 if it moves. And holding
And
there.
he'll just like like rally the party. Take it down, son, let's take it down.
It'll go to Lycan.
I Lycan. All right. I'll take this thing down. And he's going to 5, 10. Yep, 35 movements to get to there. And
2 attacks.
he's going to use his last 2 points to summon his arms again. Do they go away if he
No,
gets knocked
they
unconscious?
last. Oh, yeah, I believe so. Actually, they last for 10 minutes, but I do think he loses them if he goes unconscious. Let me see. I will check for reference. 10 minutes or vanish early if you're incapacitated or die. So yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, he's another
So
point.
1 more key point
And then he'll
to
do a
redo him.
save for wisdom for 2d6. It will surprisingly fail, so 2d6 additional damage.
Oh, let's go. Huge.
Okay, and then
More than Destiny.
2 attacks. Hits.
First one, 6 demos. What's that one?
Second.
Sorry, DM. In my turn, could I have
Oh.
just moved to there? Was that fine, just to let him in?
Sure.
Oh,
Right.
But he has astral arms, so at 10 feet, so he wouldn't need the space. But for someone else, you could, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But Kalor to charge up there.
Let MCR boy make a last stab at it.
And then that will miss for the second attack. Leading a opening for Kalor after he's getting close to death's door.
I don't listen to MCR. Name a song for me. That's blasting in the background.
His blade is dipped in acid.
Okay. 1 attack with advantage, right? This is with advantage because it's stunned.
Yes,
Yeah, your
advantage.
advantage, man.
Yeah.
So you have sneak.
Okay.
That'll hit.
Whew.
How do you want to do it?
let's go.
Oh, so bleeding from everywhere possible. He
From his
just
asshole and
drops
everything.
drops the fucking crossbow, grabs the cane, and just sprints. And I will just can I just like bonus action dash and just like slide under the
Sure.
golem, slashing the legs,
Yeah, just
and then
cleaving them from the hip joint.
yeah, and then I will sheath it like an anime character.
Sure. Okay, you slide through, doing so, and as it kind of takes off the hinges off of the legs will kind of fall off, the body will plump to the ground and then fall to the side as you slide through anime style, sheathing the cane sword afterwards, ending combat.
I just like look back. I swear I aimed for the legs. It's... Oh my god. And then I immediately get zapped by the crystals everywhere.
Those sides are broken. These ones are still active technically. So you do see like you're at the edge of where the green light is going back and forth.
I'm in
But you're
danger.
safe. But you're just outside of it, whether it is still danger or not.
God, what I wouldn't do for a short rest right now.
But you will get the feeling something in the room in terms of presence, as something seemed to interfere with the normal boss room's effects. But don't get seem any interaction currently. Just the feeling of monitored.
Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving.
Lycan's going to use detect magic.
Sure. He'll notice evocation coming off of the um, remaining statues. He'll notice the area seems to have conjuration, divination, warding alongside the walls. It's kind of almost like layers into the sides of it.
He gets dizzy. And he whoa, whoa.
I'll do yes, it doesn't die.
Because I can move things with my mind, can I just continuously just push the golem's body into the acid?
Sure. I mean, yeah. It would
I don't want
take.
it to reform and repair. I just want it in there.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, it
Feeling a little
takes
extra petty.
take like 30 seconds, but it would go in there and begin dissolving.
I'll just do it as we run away. Like, let's keep moving, everybody.
Because as you're walking away, push, 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 push. Just get it.
I wish I could do it more Jedi-like, just get in there, but, you know.
I mean, I would say out of
Yeah.
combat, effectively every 6 seconds you're doing it. So it's kind of like Jedi, like picking it up and moving it over and dropping it. It's just not like a force push.
All right, let's push on.
Okay. Who would want to try to interact with the glowing light still coming from the turrets on the top and the bottom here? There's still those 4 total, 2 on top, 2 on bottom, still glowing. It's only the right
Yeah,
side
look.
that exploded from interference.
The guy with 5 HP, right?
Yeah,
Well, it's just me, right? So, I don't know what's ahead of us, guys, and I don't.
There is a dais rising up staircase that leads into a hallway that continues to go up to a door and then seems to go down to the right.
Okay, I'm gonna use my last level 2 spell slot to cast darkness again over here.
Okay. You do so?
Wait.
What?
I hand you a javelin so you can put it on there so we can at least take it with us or something.
You hand me a javelin for what?
They put the darkness on it
put
so the
darkness
darkness
on.
can move, so you can wear it like a darkness
Okay. All right.
umbrella.
All right. So we walk through in darkness, so we can't be targeted. Hopefully.
Okay, you managed to get to the other side.
Fucking hell! There we go. That's some problem solving. And we keep moving.
Okay. A little hard currently with the darkness. You're just kind of like to go straight, so you're just kind of like moving in the darkness, going as is
Can we say, like,
currently.
as we're moving, that we're
Mhm.
just kind of like handing each other back all of our stuff? I
It
feel like
might
we haven't done that yet.
a little fumbling might happen in the magical darkness. Just
Well,
be doing it now.
if it's like, let's say the darkness is on the tip of the javelin, I can like sheath it to put the darkness away, right?
Sure, you could use a cloth to like cover it. Yeah.
Yeah. So once we're clear, I'll move us through with some light so we can get to where we're going.
Okay.
Can we say that we get all our stuff back?
Yes, you can reapply your stuff back to your inventory.
I have 2 spell slots left. One level 1, level 4. Oh my
I used
gosh.
I had like 3 spell scrolls and like
I can't believe like Cole's dragged this party through here. Like everyone looks like shit.
Mhm.
Do we have any way to get this thing off of Cora's neck, by the way?
Well,
yeah,
we
we
don't.
haven't even stopped to consider that. Like,
Can I
I'm
attempt
gonna
it?
start like
DM, can I try to attempt to get it off with like I don't know how the heck I'd even do it. Like it's
can cast dispel magic on it.
he can do
does
that,
anybody
yeah.
like could we do an Arcana check or something? Is anybody good at that?
Well, Lycan can cast dispel magic,
Oh, actually, I'm proficient in Arcana. What am I talking about?
and I can help you.
Oh,
Yep. So I would do the Arcana, see if you gain insight into the knowledge of the artifact.
You want me to do the check because I've got level because I can see it better?
Sure.
Uh, hang on. Bless doesn't affect skills, right?
No,
Just saving
guidance
throws.
does.
22.
Okay. You would know. This is the collar of magic binding. And what you would know with regards to the collar of magic binding is that this item has a additional item. It's a two-parter in terms of maintaining the collar upon examining it and recognizing it for what it is. You do know, luckily, before using something like Dispel Magic, any attempts to deactivate the collar aside from using the secondary item, whoever has the attunement to it, can risk the collar exploding similar to a delayed blast fireball at maximum damage, killing the inhabitant.
Well,
lovely.
Unless they're immune to fire.
why could
And the accompanying item would be like a key?
It would act as the key, yes. You would know that it depends on, it varies in shape. Each color has a different unique key. But each one, when presented, the individual who's attuned to the item has to hold it near the collar and say in Elven to unbind. That's what you know from your Arcana knowledge.
I bet that gnome guy had it all back there.
Or
yeah, looking at the closest
Elena's
things he had
family members might have it.
to be either the wand or the orb.
Okay, I will everyone hold that up and I'm gonna say in Elvish unbind.
Well, you need to attune to it first.
Yeah, it
Correct.
Well,
needs to be the
that's
person attuned to it.
well, we're never gonna get that done in the next 10 minutes. So
Correct.
So Cora will just remain useless aside from the bow and arrow or
can,
crossbow, whatever.
can you teleport someone out of it?
No.
Okay, well we're gonna get ourselves in trouble, so let's keep moving, everybody. It sucks for now, but we'll find a way out of this.
You will notice in the hallway there is banging on the door here.
Mhm. Yep.
You'll hear the kind of voices of elves calling in, "Why aren't the keys working?" They
Oh.
seem to be trying to get it to open, but it won't.
Are they guards?
Sounds like
Well,
elven guards.
Okay. We haven't come across any prisoners yet.
If not.
All right, let's keep moving.
Okay.
I kind of want like Elena to deceive them on the other end and be like, convince them that they've got things under control.
It's an inspection or a test.
There's no war in bossing, say.
Exactly. um,
all right.
Elena would
Open this
totally
door.
just go up there, and
Okay.
before they pass by, she would just be like, "It's all right. We've got it under control." She's trying her best to like hide her accent.
Well, you have the right accent, don't you? No, you don't.
Trying not to sound like herself, I would imagine. In the
Everyone in
process.
the Feywild is Texan.
Isn't she isn't she like the princess? It's like, yeah,
But she
go
might
back to
not want
work.
to be heard doing that in case they realize afterwards, oh, it wasn't a test, and now they know it's her that was speaking, because then it might.
Elena's already she's blown up people's heads, so I think
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
like, I think like, oh, you told the guards it was a test?
I mean, throwing more fire on a bonfire is still more. It's still more fire.
There's already a fire.
But yeah, sure. I mean, you say so. I mean, they're still panicked. They want to get out. They're trapped in that room, literally, for the time being. Um, as you say that,
Take
Elena,
hold,
as a
and
note.
breathe.
A 7 is what you needed, so that will succeed in the last attempt of that 6 seconds. As you fumble forwards, getting that key going, as it keeps shifting around.
All right, get this open.
And
Like fix that.
this is where, let's see, as everyone comes in, I would imagine there is a little bit of either a heart sink, sense of hopelessness, or despair. As you open this door, and you'll see the door behind you force closes, and 3 doors will seem to open, revealing a mage hunter golem, an iron golem, and a platinum golem,
What
with a
the
door at the
fuck?
end. However, as all of that seems to go off and you see these creatures raring to go. I mean, I have the images popping up, they're just not popping up on Firefox.
They are.
Okay.
Yeah, they are.
You'll hear a single word. Nuisance. As these things will drop to the ground, seemingly stunned and prone.
We
This.
run.
You heard
We run.
Nikalish shutting the creatures down temporarily.
Can I take this one's sword? So I have a weapon.
Oh, I thought we gave each other
Uh,
our stuff back. Or
Cole
wait, no,
doesn't.
but you
Cole
don't
doesn't
have
have
a
any
weapon. I
weapons.
forgot.
yeah.
You don't have your freaking sword. Okay.
At least can I give you my rapier?
Yeah, probably take
But what
your.
are you gonna use?
I have a short sword that allows me to attack on.
All right, I'll take your rapier. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say this thing's several tons. Its sword would be a Gus-like sword for you, but a rapier would work just fine. So yeah, you'd be able to make your way to the other side. For sake of time, you'll fumble the key open, making your way through the staircase that spirals at a half circle-like motion. I'll drag your tokens over, and you'll make your way here, which looks to be prison cells.
Is it
And
full of people we
Cora
recognize, or? Oh, go ahead.
would notice this is where she seems familiar with. However, what you will see is instead of inside there being active prisoners behind each cell, there looks to be designs for cells and illusions kind of fading in and out of prisoners sitting in the bed. But in reality, in the center of each of the rooms against the center of the wall, there is a gate. that seems to be golden in hue like starlight. And inside or beyond, you can see a blackish kind of space and golden light, like a trim or circle wrapping around inside of it. Within, you see several creatures in each one. One seems to be a demonic, massive creature. Another is unfathomable in size. A giant eye is peering through the gate instead of being able
Oh
to see
god.
its body. Creatures of unimaginable horror are each placed in a room, but it looks as though without the hay wiring that's going on in the area, it would look as though to an inspection that they were just regular like elves in the prison cells, things like that is what it was meant to disguise itself as. But in reality, now that the gates cannot be hidden, you are seeing the true creatures being contained here. And you'll hear a voice say, "Down to the end." It's the college.
Elena,
It
Elena won't
would
hesitate. She'll
mean
go
that
or
with without remorse. Sorry for clarification. Without remorse, the Fey Warden placed her in the same sort of was intended to place her. He didn't get to place her in it yet, but he intended to place her in one of these superior containment centers, basically, as if she was one
so
of these
Cora's
unimaginable
familiar.
horror. She's familiar that she was going to be stationed here, but she was never placed here.
Ah,
Like this was going, they were going to put her in one of these containments. Now you will hear down to the end, in reference to one of these cells from Nikolash's voice. However, in the middle of the room, you'll notice something appears, no longer headless. You see Creobob,
oh, hello, Bob.
and he will
Hello, Bob.
say, "I understand you're trying to do what you think is the right thing, but none of these creatures should leave. This is not an escape you're looking for." He'll say it as more Scottish accent.
And what exactly did each of these creatures do that left them deserving this kind of punishment?
He'll kind of look. Um, he'll point to the one that's a giant eye, and he will call it Natush, the Realm Shatterer. And he will point to that one and say, "That one alone is responsible for eating 3 Fey realms." Should I continue?
Please do.
Three
Okay.
Fey who?
Fey realms, like an entire summer
Oh,
grove eaten by that one creature.
I was like, I saw you said 3 Fey elves. I was like,
No,
yeah, so what?
realms. Realms, not elves. Vortal. Spine. He'll point over to the one where you saw the demonic figure, referring to Vertal, the spine breaker. He will explain that it is a lieutenant of one of the hells, responsible for countless elven deaths when they had tried to repel against an invasion, aiding those in the material plane. So not as bad as Natush, but
Before he
still in
continues,
the thousands of deaths responsible. And he's just listing the 2 to the left and to the right of you.
I'm going to say, and if we don't free them, what happens to us? You're not just going to let us go now, are you?
can't simply hand wave things, no. Your goal is at least impartial. To have Cole and Cora together. I can at least make that happen, though not in the standard way. The rest of you, I can't say what the Summer Grove will be like for you afterwards.
The way that I see it, you have two choices. One, you let all of us go free and you never bother us again. I don't know how, I don't care how you do it, but you will make it happen. Or option two, we begin setting these things free one by one and watch as your world crumbles.
Fucking hell.
He will say, it's not just one realm that will crumble. You'd be unleashing tyrants upon any realm it dares interact with.
Even the material plane?
Especially, all these creatures would want a piece of it.
And you, Warden, what exactly are you? And why are you here? No one can regenerate their head like that. Certainly nothing that seems to look like you.
Well,
What
yes.
would Elena know that?
The original Crebo Bob is no longer with us. I am a version of him, dedicated to maintaining this place. Creo Bob was a star maker. The original, that is. Each of these containments are the stars you see in the sky.
Well then, false Creobob, I think you know what must be done. You know our terms.
Wait.
Either way,
Wait. What are your terms for getting any of us out of here? Forget the names. I don't want any of them stuck in the Fey realm, and I don't want my wife stuck here either. We are not on the same scale as these creatures you've named out. So how do we escape?
Creo will say, or the clone of Creo will say, I can use a star that has not been used. It's not within the list. It could give you a place. Each one of these are their own micro realms, you could say. A demi-plane. I can't guarantee the way out of it wouldn't lead back to the Summer Grove, which is why it would be more or less a one-way for those wishing that path. The rest, chaotic, hectic here. The others, I can imagine, could attempt to escape. That would be their best option. Outside of this place, I could use a gate to get the others out. I cannot use a gate to allow a prisoner to escape. It is not within my limitations.
So I and Cora imprison ourselves here in principle, although we live on an alternate plane together. Is that what you're saying?
It is what I can offer in the circumstances. No interference. Plain to yourself. Color it how you like. Every version of myself will be watching it.
And Assuming that's Elena or Cora speak.
It's Elena. She was going to ask, and what of the dragon? What exactly is the reason that the dragon is here?
Nikolish was a servant of one known as Orcus at its time of its youth. In the saga, it was laying siege in the material plane, seeking to claim its own realm, when the elves of the Summer Grove sought to flee the material plane for all of its chaos and form the Fey Wilds itself, with the blessing of the elven deities. It snuck in and tried to destroy what the elves had created. That is its punishment. Its imprisonment. Each of these spheres, when normally active, are energies. A pleasant way of using the enemies to replenish our supplies. So for clarification, they make stars, Dyson spheres, more or less, and harness the energy from the prisoners that they keep for the city, for the realm itself.
Wow.
I'm gonna be honest.
It's the way they
This is
power
the
Wait,
all
worst
these
so
trade
golems.
deal I've ever heard.
What's
so
that?
I'm trying
Sorry.
to wait. I was trying to make sense. So it
Hmm.
sounds almost like the dragon was just trying to take back what was stolen from them.
No. The it wanted its own plane of existence and realized that the elves were creating the Feywilds, these Fey bubbles, with the gods' permission. And following
Uh,
Orcus's command, it wanted to take over that in the name of Orcus, and it lost in its battle.
uh,
So now,
so it was a battle for territory.
right, yeah, it was. They basically were finding new land or finding the Americas, basically, in terms of
Yeah,
realms, and they fought for it, and he was not the one who had won.
I see.
And here we
But
go, like just a poor couple just trying to raise a kid in Faerun, and we're caught in this shit.
yep, and as noted, the Fey Warden had no hesitation in lumping Korra into this, and even using Korra as it uses all the other
Yeah,
creatures as an energy center.
that's why I'm about to behead this guy.
Elena will say, right then, compared to all the other prisoners here, the dragon hardly sounds like as much of an offender as simply something akin to the people that he was fighting. A conqueror of sorts.
A conqueror that ages, and dragons increase with age. It was sealed as an adult, but what you're unleashing or considering is like a worm, a great one at that.
And would you say that the Summer Legend deserved to live in this sort of peace with all of these skeletons underneath them?
What civilization does not have skeletons underneath of it? All civilizations are built upon another.
Yeah, it's
These
really
seem
good at
like rather
whataboutisms.
dangerous skeletons.
Yeah, so you're talking to a. It's not even a technically a human or even a true gnome. It's a conjuration of a clone mimicking the form of the actual intended descendant. So, for clarification, like when this place was created, Creole Bob was the one that lived, and the story he told you, Cole, is what he was doing when he was going to the stars and left his loved one behind to create the Dyson spheres for the Summer Grove. And now this is just a clone that's been continuing the Dyson spheres um, for the Grove.
I look at Cora's
Can you
face
please go
and I
ahead?
I look at Cora's face and see what she thinks.
Uh, Cora, I guess, would be kind of um, emotionless over all of this. She has accepted her fate one way or the other, but she does seem very focused on what lies ahead.
What does that mean? What lies ahead?
Um, literally ahead of them.
Okay. I look at Destiny, Kalor, and Lycan, and what are they like looking at expressions of do they agree with the situation or do they think this is bullshit?
Camille's trying to stay awake, but
Yeah, Galore is like swaying a little bit from
All right.
consciousness. But yeah, I mean, you've uncovered the skeletons in the closet of the Summer Grove, more or less.
Um,
That's why Cole, you had noticed the stars never moved when you were observing them.
yeah, okay.
The thing is, from my perspective, he knows the deal. Like, either we get out of here scot free, or some of these things get out of here. So, in the case that we get out of here, everyone here stays safe. Nothing changes.
No, I
We won't come
understand.
after them. They won't come after us.
I understand your deal, and I understand why it's a good idea. And as he's talking to Destiny about like, I understand he stabs the warden right through the chin and kills him, tries to kill him.
Oh my god, no!
Yeah.
oh my fucking god.
You try to attack him? Yeah, you'd roll attack roll.
Well, like, I know that if I know that
No!
he's only temporary dead if you kill him, and so we're just
No!
buying time.
I was about to have Cora set for it.
I knew you were going to do that, so I was trying to get off my explanation first. But
Oh my god.
lawful
Attack.
evil.
No, I'm not lawful evil. He's gonna resurrect himself, so just bought ourselves some time until he comes back.
No!
Chaotic evil. Got it.
God.
That will not connect.
Not connect. All right.
No, he does still have his robes. He just doesn't have his wand.
I don't think
to
this
show.
guy's good as all. He's trying to imprison Cole and Cora to power some stupid bullshit in his Fey realm, and we can't even leave, and we did nothing wrong.
Oh, he's not offering. He's not saying for you guys to power. He said when active for the prisoners. He has explained that he's not going to activate your guys' sphere, though he's going to basically allow you to be in that demi plane. He would oversee it if there was anything you
Which is
wanted to change about
imprisonment.
it. In a way, yes, but that's what he's able to offer is an imprisonment by choice that you guys would be able to have a demi plane of your choosing, that you guys would basically
No,
be able to have a
I
designed
think
afterlife,
that's
a fabricated
terrible.
afterlife, is what he's
No,
saying.
that's terrible. That's we're confined forever, and then what happens to the rest of the party?
He's saying that he can aid in casting gate on them when they get out, but he can't help a prisoner escape.
Which is why I was going.
Okay, I miss. No, I don't regret my actions. I think that's unacceptable.
Sorry?
No,
Okay,
okay.
so
Guys, we're literally holding the realm hostage.
Yeah.
Like, they can get permission from the king or whatever.
Yeah, okay. So I missed attacking him. He can retaliate, but then Destiny's gonna open the cages. So
so okay. Cora is
Mm.
going to step forward
Okay.
and she is actually going to look to the group and say quietly, um, if I return to my cell, it sounds that all of you could leave here quietly, and perhaps now with this knowledge you can do something else outside of here.
Creo will not initiate combat as that doesn't hit for now. As a note, as Destiny kind of turns to one of the doors currently, and Cora says what she says, giving you a little bit more time to vocalize. but another attack would probably trigger Creo to respond in actual turn order. Because he will do whatever he can in his limited state currently to stop anyone from opening the doors.
I'm gonna yell at Cole to back the fuck off, stop being a stupid, useless dad, and let the children handle this.
Cora will also step forward and say loudly, I will return if you let everyone go. They are tired. And they are weak.
I'm gonna put
No
my
one
hand
yet.
on Cora's
Yeah.
shoulder and say, if you return, I will set this dragon free. You are getting out of here.
I never said I wasn't.
You're getting out of here now. We've been through too much.
Look at yourselves. Do you think you can get me out of here now?
Yes,
Yes.
I think we
Will
can.
not want to talk.
Like him? Yes.
Creo will state, what is not stopping anything that you dare to open to immediately kill you and worse, pain worse than death before you even leave? You destroy the realm, killing yourself in the process, obtaining nothing.
And you earn nothing as well, friend. So you might as well
And
give us what we want, because we're crazy enough to do it.
Cole, I have accepted my fate. You are going far out of line with all of this.
I
I
can't
know.
open a gate here. The only thing I can access is one of the stars. I can only
Open
offer
the
you my offering.
gates, let us leave, and we don't ruin your realm.
Incapable of casting the spell until I leave, and incapable of casting it if I know Core can go through it. I am not
You're
a regular
bull.
human.
You are full of shit. Cast the spell.
He purposely
Cole,
activates it,
I
dealing
will
20
not
damage
go
to
through.
himself, showing the spell literally burns into his arm as he tries to, damaging himself to prove his point. Pleased with yourself? As he kind of holds to his arm, letting it slowly regenerate. It did seem like he cast the word gate. You can hear the spell incantation. You would know at least the sound of gate at your
Well,
current
take your
level.
collar off.
I don't possess the key.
Who does?
He will state Dior further within.
You're who?
Vior, the elf that you're having the gym conversation with.
Oh. Where the hell's he?
In the deeper recesses, stationed further within to the actual guard stations. Near the execution
Well,
chamber.
then go get him.
Bring him here.
Or you
Summon
could
him.
just meet him in the gym again.
You use your gate to get him here.
Tick tock.
Love to teleport. I'd managed to get here barely, because Nikolish was not focusing. He is partially controlling this place. Not easy to do. You want to go phone through all those creatures? I can at least attempt to help you fight. I can't guarantee you'll live.
No, you're gonna go get him or we open these cages.
It's not me you're dealing with. You're dealing with the Kalish. Do you want to go bargain with him? I don't recommend it.
Destiny, start opening some doors.
I'm gonna go look for the gate with the necropolis.
Hey, Creole's like, wait, fine, I'll go and try fighting the golems myself. Without my wand, without my gem, I will die. You can open doors and the realm. Happy. He'll go to walk.
There's only one door we actually want to
I thought
open.
he's the boss of this place. Why does he have to fight golems?
Because he's not in control of the
Right.
planetary. Remember,
Yeah, the
Kalish took
dragon.
control and he just shut down several golems. Like, the Kalish is also fighting for control. Like, he just managed to get himself here in order to try to stop you. That doesn't mean he has full access to teleport, yank things around like normal. Otherwise, he'd be stopping the college, to be stopping the outbreak. He's as much a mediator, no longer in true power anymore himself.
Yeah, it sounds like this whole time he's just been a deterrent of sorts.
And Vior, the only other person that capable of defending, is also being slown by golems currently, because the college has been throwing all of the golems to keep him at bay from stopping things from happening. That's the reason why Vior is not over here yet.
So Cora's insisting on going back to her cell. They have come far enough that they somehow have come across some blackmail that they could use. I don't know. Like I definitely don't think they'd make it all the way through this at this rate.
I just want us to get back to the material plane.
You'll notice a voice kind of in the back, kind of to the side of your ear. You'll hear it say to you, Cole, "Then just open my door." You hear Nikolash's voice. "Be gone with the fake gnome. They cannot grant you what you seek."
That's the first time I've heard the voice.
Yes. Well, you've heard the kind
Is
of
it
booming echo of the voice at times throughout this area, as he's been trying to wrestle for control of it, but this is the first time he's like directly spoken to you.
was that the dragon?
Yeah, it was Nikolash speaking to Cole.
Where is he?
You had heard
I'll
look in
just
the
clarify. He said at the end of the hall here. That was the
end of the
booming
hall.
voice earlier.
I'm gonna call the party to me. If I say, everyone, we need to have a huddle.
Creo's arm has mended by the time you finish having kind of momentary discussion.
Do you open the door, or do I lose my temper again with this situation? And that's
We're
not to
going to
say
have a
that.
discussion, and then we can open the door.
That's what I mean. I'm. First of all, everybody, I apologize. I have not been myself in this realm. It's drove me to an emotional endpoint I cannot control sometimes. I just need to get out of here. And I have my wife with me now. My daughter is safe. And as far as we've come, the exit defies me. And there's now a whispering in my ear of some dragon. Is it the right call to take its offer?
Then, well, Destiny, you and we've already come down here for this exact reason. Why are we hesitating? Let's just get it over with. Lena's already starting towards the door.
Let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
Does anyone want to counterspell Creo?
Yeah, I got counter spell.
Okay, because he's gonna magic missile both of them.
Okay. Well, I got counter spell.
Okay, that's gonna trigger combat then, as two of you go walking. Creo will fight you. I'll try not to make it too long.
1 hit point, mate.
Magic missile.
No, that's a definite.
That second one
No,
for
Don't. That's foreshadowing, man.
No, I didn't even put that. Okay, there we go. So let's see.
So
So spells cast and
that
counter spell goes off.
I counterspelled with my last fourth level spell slot. So boop.
Noted, stopping his counter spell and then going into combat. And then, oh, I forgot the music to be changed. Yeah, we'll keep it on boss music for now. Because I have that muted on my side. Okay. Luckily, he doesn't have his wand or his gem. So he's gonna be able to do certain things. But Destiny, you are first to respond, I believe, because I believe you beat Cora's Dex.
Actually, that is likely.
Oh, it's Lycan, technically?
I'm
Okay.
Destiny is 10, Lycan is 21.
Gotcha. Then Lycan definitely beats Cora on Dex, so it would be Lycan actually first. After seeing the response to the magic missile throwing out by Krebo and Cole responding with a counterspell.
Does Lycan still have his fist?
It lasts for 10 minutes, so yes.
Alright, Lycan's gonna run up over here. Punch, 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 punch.
Okay.
First punch. Tia, natural 20.
Nice.
15
Oh, yeah.
demos. Second attack. Punch, punch, punch. 18.
It will not connect to 20. Yeah, it will not connect to 20. Take damage.
Okay,
Okay.
guys, I think we're in trouble. Bonus action attack. Also not gonna.
That will also not connect.
Around the guy.
On the turn.
Yep.
Going to Cora. As Cora witnesses the fight begin.
Okay. She'll just kind of roll her eyes. Like, this could have ended a bit more. Oh, whatever. Go ahead with, like, crossbow. It's
Will not connect.
Surround him.
just better.
Surround him.
Okay, the shot will miss, and then any more movement.
She'll go right about there.
No,
Okay.
surround him.
What? What?
Actually, that's a range weapon.
No, I mean, if you get close to him, then we can all get gang up.
Right.
Okay, but I mean, she's not gonna be able to do much if she's that close.
Yeah, but like everyone else's turn, they can.
Okay, I just don't want to risk an opportunity attack once I do manage to move away and make an attack, because then, like, any other time I do an attack, it's going to be at disadvantage.
No, I know that, but by the time it gets your turn, hopefully with the gang up, we'll see how we go. So it's your turn. Sorry.
Good. So it is up to you. Do you want to move in, or do you want to stay back for the range shots for Cora? What would she do?
No offense, but I think I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. So with that, then it will go to Clore.
Oh boy, he's definitely conflicted about this. Guess I will just shift up to. I'll just. I will, yeah, just do my attacks.
Okay.
1 and 2.
Let's see. So that is 26 with gang up. He is going to use a reaction to shield. Actually, no. He'll take the damage because it is his turn next. That's stupid. I don't know why I thought it was lower initiative. Yeah, he'll take that.
That wouldn't.
That would miss.
Yeah.
Okay. And
And
they.
I will say before the end of my turn, I'm sorry for this.
Okay, sounds good. I can do rolls for you. Creo will, after you kind of say that, he will regenerate health at the start of his turn. and he'll look and say, "No, lad, I'm sorry. You're not that bad." He's going to cast a spell, and that is a fireball. He is going to drop it.
Oh my god.
He never had to cast a spell yet. He's dropping himself within it. Dex saves.
It's safe to assume that the half of us don't really need dex saves.
Oh my gosh, I was wondering why I wasn't hearing anybody. It was because I was disconnected.
Oh, that would be.
So, like, what just happened?
Fireball.
Dex save, fireball.
Wait, deck save? Wait, who cast? Oh my god, did the
Frio did.
oh crap. Oh crap. That was for Cora. And Elena, oh god.
Wouldn't be Elena without a bad dex save.
The worst part about that though is I think both my characters are now down. Is everyone still there? Can you hear me? Got
We're
my
here.
Yeah.
Everyone's here.
Okay, cool.
Just waiting on the DM. He just TPK'd.
Oh god.
Cole's anyone alive? I'm running for the
Yeah.
dragon. I don't know what the right decision without this was, but we've made a choice, so.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought the guy was already gone and like tried to stop moving him because he's like, okay, I'm going. And he took like walking away. I was like, all right, cool. And then he's gone.
Man, I was not expecting to get a nat 20 on the death save. I'm so happy.
No, because I have telekinesis. I think I